Hello? Hello? Guess who slept in and still hasn't uploaded the new emotes yet? It's fine, but hi, we're here. We're here. I just downloaded the emotes, so I think I'm gonna go swap them over. But hi! I will say no one has technically redeemed first yet in channel points. I haven't seen it. So someone could be first. Someone could be first. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Sparkles! Sparkles, congrats on being first. Hello. Hi, Brando. Hello, hi, Bone. Hello, William. It's good to see you. You exist on the interwebs? What? Hi, Bluefish. It's good to see you too. Hello. Hi, Bo. Hello, hello. It said I wasn't available. She must have just beat you to it. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please? And thank you, William. Welcome back for a 20th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. I don't know. I don't think you were around last night when Maple raided and our animated emotes are ready. And I'm kind of sad to take down the temporary ones because I've grown attached to them. But also Maple did such an amazing job of these animated ones. So if you have, I'm going to put I'm not going to do it right now, but I am going to put the current animated emotes. I'm going to put those on BTTV so we can still use those here. But if you wish to spam any of the animated emotes before I swap them out, this is your chance to swap them out because, you know, spam out because I'm going to swap them. I think I might take the follower emotes that are Cult to the Lamb, and I think I might put those on BTTV as well. So if you don't have BTTV, I'm gonna go put emotes over there. I'm gonna go put emotes over there. And if you are someone who has a higher bit tier that is still a little Christmas penguin because I don't have anything else to put in there, I might put some other ones in there as well because I have like the static versions of the new emotes and I also have the animated version of them. So there's like, we just keep getting emote slots. I'm like, oh, I guess we need emotes for those. I also could if you, for any of you who have the higher bit tier things of whatever, there's a couple penguin ones up there. I could put the Cult of the Lamb ones in there if you all would like the Cult of the Lamb ones. Unfortunately, I can't make them be animated. So you got here first. Yeah, you were technically first, Brando. Sparkles did beat you to the thing, though. So, I just downloaded them before I started stream. I slept in today, y'all. I, like, slept for I don't know how long, like 10 or 11 hours. I don't know. I slept a while. I was tired. I slept a lot, which meant I got a way later start to my day than I wanted to. So I only got to do some of the things on my to-do list and like some things like got cut short. Like I only did ESO daily stuff on my main character. I was going to try to finish the weekly today. I was going to try to play Cult of the Lamb. I was going to try to chill in Discord and play Cult of the Lamb in Discord and work on some of the achievement stuff. I didn't even get to open the game before stream. So I know I slept in. I'm like, okay, I'm glad I slept, but also I'm like, I had other things to do today. Also, as I was getting ready to go live, I did not answer the door, but I was sitting here, like, I was walking back in here to sit to get, you know, to actually, you know, get and make sure everything's ready to actually go live. And I'm assuming they probably saw me, like, dash out of the room so they couldn't see me. But someone came and knocked on the door, and I'm like, okay. We need to get one of those, like, no solicitor except Girl Scout cookies signs on our door, because just... I love our house, but also like it is kind of conveniently located for people to come knock on our door, which is really annoying. What browser should William use? I'm assuming that William made a poll. I know. I personally use Chrome, but Firefox is also a good option. I don't use Edge. Didn't they get rid of Edge? Does Edge even exist anymore? I thought they got rid of it. I've never used Opera, and I don't know of other browsers than that. So Yeah, they got rid of it. Okay. So Edge isn't an option, William, because they, like, got rid of it. Okay. They got rid of Internet Explorer, but yeah, wasn't Edge Internet Explorer? They gave it a new fancy name to make it so people would maybe accidentally click on it and use it. Edge is still a thing? I thought it was just the updated... I thought Edge was just updated Internet Explorer. It's different. Okay. Okay, so Internet Explorer is dead, but the upgraded version, Edge, is still there. Yeah? Okay. Also, immediately I'm realizing it's warm in here. Whenever I go live, it's like, oh, I probably didn't check to see if the thing's uncovered. It's not. It's definitely not. I'll get up and do that in a second. Okay. I'm removing an animated emote. I am uploading. Oh, I didn't move them to the folder. No, they're still in my downloads. Hold on. I'm uploading the wiggle first. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. I put the wiggle up there. You have to use Edge at work. You can make Chrome your browser for personal things again. I mean, the thing that's nice with Chrome is you can actually, if you have multiple Google accounts, you can make like your own, like you can have each like profile have its own like Chrome, essentially, if you want it to do that. Because the annoying thing was it kept asking me. I finally got to stop asking when I would like log in to my work one on my home computer. Sometimes it's just easier to just do things on this computer versus trying to do it on my little laptop for work. Also, if I just need to check something quick, it's way easier than going and getting the laptop out. But it would be like, do you want to make a new profile for it? So like, if you want to have separate profiles of different separate things on Chrome, you can do that. I'm assuming you have to have the different Google accounts. I don't know. I have accumulated too many Google accounts. It's fine. May or may not have started a new Lego set. Brando, your post made me remember that I needed to go check to see if the Lego tall neck was back in stock, and I maybe made an impulse purchase today. Because it was maybe in stock. So, possible Lego stream in the future. The order went through, so yeah. I got a tall neck because it was back in stock. So I'm like, okay. I like put the order in like right before stream, which is another reason why I was distracted and didn't upload the emotes. So got yours from Amazon, wasn't in stock for the store. You got it. Yeah, because I was checking because I had been watching Target, and then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna check to see if it's back in stock on the actual Lego store, and it was in stock on the actual Lego store. So I got it from the actual Lego store. I like ordered it today after I saw your picture of little Lego Aloy. I was like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to go check to see if that's gotten back in stock, and it was. So I ordered it. I ordered it today. Your picture reminded me. Your picture reminded me that that's what I was going to do. So yeah, I was gonna say it. I was like, I'm just gonna take this for luck because I'm like, every other time I've gone and looked at it, it was not in stock. I'm like, it's here. I'm taking it. I guess that was my luck today for ordering things because I was not one of the lucky people to get one of the 1,000 Cult of the Lamb plush. I was not one of the lucky people. I was not one of the chosen to get it. Well, I just can't get over how cute these emotes are that Maple made. If you didn't see them, I'm uploading them right now. 2 of them are uploaded, so I don't know if I want to call it peek or lurk or I think I'm gonna call the... I don't know. I kind of want to call the door one leave instead of slam. Yeah, there it is, William. Look at it. Oh, it's so cute. The wiggle is my favorite. The wiggle is my favorite. Oh, happened to be same price. Okay. Yeah, it was like, just in general for stuff, I just kind of try to not order on Amazon. Unless if it's like drastically cheaper than every other option. I love the wiggle so much. I love it so much. Because I told Maple when I commissioned these, I was like, okay, whatever makes sense for them. Because I was actually thinking maybe the door slam would make sense not as a penguin for some reason, but it works really well as the penguin. So I told her, I was like, well, if it makes sense for it to be the penguin, I'd prefer the penguin probably. But like, if it needs to be me, it's fine either way. And like, it's so cute. Like a bobblehead, exactly. I love that the hair like wiggles with it too. It's great. It makes me happy. Okay, do we want to call this leave or door slam? Or just like slam? Hi Jessica, it's good to see you. How's it going? Ooh, also Pokemon. Pokemon! Hi, I'm uploading the animated emotes because I didn't get a chance to do it before stream. So the wiggle emote is up and the eyes emote is up. I'm trying to decide if I want to call the penguin slamming the door, do I want to call it slam? Do I want to call it leave? Hi, 5 ways. I just took down that wave emote. I just took it down. I'm uploading the new ones, but it's good to see you, 5 ways. I know, that one, I'm gonna put, so for those of you who are attached to the temporary animated emotes that I got off of Etsy, I'm gonna go put those on BTTV. Yeah, literally like 2 minutes ago. 2 minutes ago. I mean, that is a fair point. We just need to ask Goldie. Goldie! Slam or leave? Okay, I guess the question is which... I don't know. Does anyone know, is Avery's slam or leave? I think Avery's is leave. It's so cute! Okay, I think I'll do... Hers is leave? Okay. I was like, I think I'm gonna do leave. It's just the slam. I don't know. It is definitely, like, it's a door slam, but I would use this emote when I'm thinking of, like, leaving kind of thing. Like, no, done, leave. So I think I'm gonna put it as leave. We can always change it. We could definitely always change it. Bo's under your desk? Alright, and then I gotta decide if I want it to be lurk or peek. Because it's kind of lurk, but it's kind of like, ooh, like, I don't know. This one is just gonna be pop. The penguin pop cat is great. Uh-huh, not you, Bo. Why is there fireworks going off? What? What? Why are there fireworks going off? Okay, I'm gonna make this be peak, I think. Oh, dang it. Hold on. I gotta get rid of the other... Okay. This is not currently assigned to a tier, so I'm just gonna delete it from the library because I still have the Christmas peak in here, so I need to... I can't name it peak because that is still in the library. Okay. Let's see if it will let me do it because I removed it. Yeah, okay. I know he hates them. I mean, that's fair. Okay, y'all. Animated emotes are up there. They're up there! They're so cute! Hold on, I need to... Hold on. Okay, chat. I'm refreshing. I'll see you in a second. I gotta refresh to actually be able to see them in my, like, emote menu. Up, 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 up. I love them so much. I hope you all love them because they make me happy. happy. They turned out so good. They turned out so good. I still think mine, hands down, has to be the Wiggle. Refresh again. I uploaded all 5 of them, so you wouldn't have to refresh again after that. I will say that. I know, it took me a second to get them up there. But they're all up there now. I can, so if anyone has opinions on this, I was thinking, like, we could get completely, like, I could totally commission different follower emotes. I don't know, I love that we have follower emotes, but I'm still in that like, place of, like, I want them to be something different, but also, like, I don't want us to have, like, a really cool emote that, like, we could use at a bunch of places, like, just on the follower tier, if that makes sense. They make me happy. I like them a lot. So I do have, like, static ones. So, like, I'm thinking I might put a static one on the follower ones. I'm gonna leave those for now because I'm still attached to the Cult of the Lamb ones at the moment, and I'm not gonna go upload those to BTTP because I gotta figure out. I think I know which folder I have them saved on my computer, but they're on here somewhere. But yay! Okay, I wanna add to the title. New animated emotes. Yeah. Once the bit tiers open up, yeah, it was like, I need to figure out what, like, I think the thing is that I have, like, multiple bit tiers that need something that isn't a Christmas penguin, and I don't know. I don't know what to put on them, but I was like, okay, I finally decided what I wanted for animated emotes, so I figured we would start there and whatnot. The pop doesn't work for you? Weird. I can see it. Like, I can see that you're posting it, if that's what you mean. Like, can you not see it? Like, a whole chapter behind. Yeah, High Isle came out in June. I haven't finished it yet. We're actually going to be working on it today. Because I'm doing all the side quests first and then the main story. But you would be... There's a chapter, and the dungeon DLC has the first dungeon DLC after the chapter just came out last week? 2 weeks ago? How long ago was the 22nd? Last week? 2 weeks? I don't know, something, whatever it was. And I haven't got to do those yet. So, just show the word for you when you do them. Have you refreshed? Because those were the last ones, like, I uploaded. So if you didn't refresh, you probably can't see them. ESO's hard to catch up. As someone who mains ESO, you can testify. Yeah, ESO's hard to just, like, catch up and keep caught up with. I am very behind. You did? Weird. That's weird that it's not working. I will say it is freshly uploaded, so maybe it's just taking a second. There's always so much stuff to do in ESO, and I never keep up with any of it. I haven't got to play a game of Tales of Tribute in forever. Like, I want to do more ESO things, and I will say, though, in terms of random things that are almost complete, I am 10 items away from finishing Malabator's, like, set collection, and then I will have, I don't remember which section is that. I have one part of the Altmary Dominion that I don't have, like, the full collection of, like, armor sets collected, and I don't remember which one's last. It's whatever. I'm going in the order when you open the list of in your collections of Altmary Dominion. Whatever one's on the bottom of Altmary Dominion is the one I haven't done yet. We'll never catch up. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't feel... With ESO, I don't feel like you need to feel, like, you know, need to be, quote, caught up. In the sense, like, you don't have to be. it's different than like Final Fantasy. Like you can be caught up in whatever way means caught up to you in ESO, because you can do whatever content in whatever order you want. Whereas Final Fantasy, I don't necessarily feel like I'm behind because I'm still a new player, but also I'm doing like the level 28 quests, and which means there's a ton of areas of the game and things that I can't access until I have progressed the main story farther. Which, for Final Fantasy, I feel like works. It makes sense, it fits. That would be something that would feel really weird in ESO. So the other thing that I forgot to do is I'm going to take my nail polish off before stream because it chipped today and I need to redo it. Also, Holo Taco came out with new colors. If you all haven't seen them, it's like a dark, like it's, you know, I got the rainbow set, but it's that rainbow, but like darker tones, and it's really pretty. It's really pretty. Too many games to play. Guild Wars 2, RuneScape, ESO, Final Fantasy. New World. I know. I need to play. Honestly, I need to remember that I want to play more New World, because for anyone who plays New World, the event, like the summer event, ends on the 6th. So if there's anything you were wanting, I am 1 premium token short from the fishing pole that I want to get. Yeah, plus fork, knife, and multiverse. I know. It was like last night, it was like I ended stream and then I was just like, okay, I'm really tired. I'm like, okay, I want to do Ritz on my main at least. And then I realized I didn't actually upload my TikToks for today, so I went and uploaded those. And then I'm like, no, I'm gonna go sleep now. You've moved to Utah. How's Utah? Need to grow your nails back out. Yeah. I've kind of gotten to the point that it's like, if they're short, they're long. Like I usually keep them like pretty short. Like this is pretty much as long as they really tend to get, because otherwise they just catch and break on stuff. So hopefully we're moving out some stuff in the gym storage at my Thursday Friday school so we can move the basketballs into the storage. And I'm not teaching PE this year, so I'm hoping that I will be breaking nails less often. So yeah, I really, like, I am not allowed to buy any more nail polish, any more nail stuff. Like, I have enough nail things in the form of, like, lacquer or polish or wraps or gel that I could do my nails, like, change my nails every week for probably, like, 7 years or something like that. I am not allowed to buy any more. Holo Taco was one I'm like, okay, I was specifically, like, I'm on a roll right now of like painting my nails, and that's what I'm liking right now. And in terms of the colors I don't have a lot of like lacquer colors. I have more different gels, and I have a ton of nail wraps from Jamberry. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let myself get a set from Holo Taco, and then I'm like, I need to not. But also like Holo Taco. ESO TBD end. And One of Us simulator, at least a little bit. Yeah, they've been doing that on the weekends. They've been doing that on the weekends since the start of August, that you get double fishing and music skill. So, which is why I'm over level 100 in fishing in New World. So, I've been fishing a lot. There's like 4 gay bars in town. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna hop up real quick. I'm not gonna go far. I'm just gonna move my mat so there's like actually air being allowed through the vent in the floor. So I'm just gonna hop up real quick and move my mat so it's not blocking that, okay? I'll be right back. Yes, Quilliam. Apparently it did. I just can't escape the corn. It's fine. Fine. I need to remember to actually schedule the Marlin Corn Queen stream because I'm ready to do it. I just haven't actually remembered to put it on the schedule. No! Anywho, we're gonna play Pokemon. We're gonna play Pokemon today. I did not check to see if these controllers have a charge in them. I think I might have to swap them out. I think these ones might be dead. Yeah, these ones are dead. Hold on. Hopefully these have enough of a charge, because I realized, like, when I went to start stream, I looked around to see if, you know, the capture card was plugged into the Switch or not. And then I realized my Switch wasn't back there, because I never put it back on the charger after I had taken my Switch with us to go to the drive-in. Ooh. I should see what's at the drive-in this week, actually. Maybe we'll go to the drive-in tomorrow. Now that you have a better understanding of gear. Honestly, I'm not bothering with it till I'm level 60. I'm still just doing, like, whatever gear is higher or better than what I'm currently wearing. I haven't even bothered with the gems. It's like, It hasn't been a super big problem as of the moment. It's like, I can still do the content I'm wanting to do. I will say, whoever plays New World, if you haven't played for a bit, you should start playing. Me and Talarian are trying to do the main story, and we're on the, like, level 45 quest. And we're currently, like, at a pause of, like, we haven't gotten to go back to it yet. But we would much rather do this next group content part with not random people. There is a group finder in the game now. I haven't tried it out yet, but there's a group finder now. So... Wait, what did I do, Sparkles? What did I do? Keep you alive? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Oh. Okay, we've approached the point that I need to... Okay, we might need to swap these back to the other ones as soon as the other ones have a bit more of a charge. These are my original Joy-Cons, and I need to do whatever the trick is with the Joy-Con drift, because they're starting... The blue one is starting to drift. Which, all things considering with how much I've played on the Switch, like, you know, all the hours of Animal Crossing and all the things and whatnot, like... I'm impressed that, you know, it hasn't started to drift until now. So, oh, the corn alert isn't a thing yet. It's not a thing. No. If y'all are getting a corn alert, that's going to be like a charity incentive or something. I'm not just going to give you a corn alert. Y'all are going to have way too much fun with that. Also, I opened Arceus like a couple weeks ago. It was like a day or two after the last time we played it on stream. Because I was like, I want to see if it will let me leave so I could level up the Pokemon. Because I was going to try to grind a couple Pokemon levels off stream, but it would not let me leave without talking to the next person that we needed to talk to. So therefore, I didn't get to do that off stream. So I'm hoping maybe we can leave it at a point today where it will allow me to actually leave the village so I can do some level grinding off stream. Because I don't feel like we're, like, super behind. But I do feel like we're not high enough level for what we're doing. Because we're, you know, based on the badges for this page, there's 2 badges that we haven't gotten yet. And I'm assuming those are kind of the equivalent of, like, the gym badges. So, like, once we get those, we're probably going to be finished-ish. So we also have it that we're a 4-star member, so we could have up to level 50 Pokemon, and we're... highest level is 37, so makes the content easier. Yeah, but right now it feels like... Ooh, I actually didn't realize they could level. We could have Decidui. I didn't even realize they were ready to evolve. I must have missed the notification. In terms of stuff with what we've been doing with New World, like, I'm over-leveled enough for everything that I've been doing anyway that it hasn't been a problem. Like, if I was doing level 45 content with my level 45 character, then I think it would be a struggle and I would need better gear, but I haven't caught up to that point with the content yet in terms of the main story of things. Like, I think Talarian's a couple quests ahead of me. Like, he's waiting for me to do the next 2 to get to that level 45 quest. So, I do have Fredwood quests. I never have gone and looked to see who those are. They've been sitting there for a while. Yeah, I know. Better gear is gonna be better. Like, yeah, better gear is gonna be better. But in terms of stuff, I've still been able to do the content that I was wanting to do, and it hasn't forced me to go do the gear stuff. When it forces me to get the better gear and I feel like I really need it, I will do that. But right now, with the limited amount of time that I actually get to play the game, I'm like, nah, not gonna deal with grinding out gear right now. I want to run around and collect the bugs for the event and do fishing. So, that's fair. Yeah, I was like, I just haven't done it. What weapons do I use? I use, the spear and the rapier is the ones I'm using. The rapier is the main one, is what I usually use. Give up is your hat. Oh, because do you not have a skin on it, Sparkles? There's definitely, that's the thing that I hope they add to the game at some point is, you know, like how, you know, Final Fantasy has the glamours and, you know, how we have, like, the motif styles in ESO and stuff, like, to be able to pick what your gear actually looks like, even if you're not wearing that gear. Oh, you still have the mask one on? You still have that one on? Yeah, I want to do more in a lot of games. I want to do a lot of things in a lot of games, and I just have accepted that I will get to it when I get to it. And it will be whenever I have time and whenever my brain decides to focus on it. Because something I've realized is, like, just how much energy I save as a human being if I don't force my brain to do something at that exact moment that it doesn't want it to do. Unless if there's a specific deadline that has to happen. It's a lot easier just to do what my brain wants to do. I don't know why I was gonna say, why do you still have that on? Because you keep getting jump scared by your own mask. Level 34 currently? Okay. Yeah, you should do main story stuff, Sparkles. I don't know how far you are in main story. But you should do some main story things. Because once you get past the point where the main story tells you to do the first expedition, it's a lot of just running around and talking to people. Like, a lot of running around and talking to people. Like, you're gonna, you know, talk to all the alliance leaders, run around and talk to people. So, not for, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do, and there's things that, you know, like, delay you in your communicating. Essentially, you're trying to make you're trying to communicate and have a parlay, like, meeting between all the alliance people. And it takes way too long to set up, and also, it's just, I don't know, I feel like the main story of New World isn't bad. I feel like it's good up to the point where you get to the expedition, and you get, you know, for that far, it's good. There's a bug flying around here again. It's good up to the point of the expedition. I have not been impressed with the part of the story after that. It's just been a lot of, this is exactly like the ESO main story. I lost the game. Hold on, I have an excuse to use this. No! Also, hold on, wait! That's way too... Apparently I have an Avery gift sub. I don't know when I got that, but apparently I have an Avery gift sub. I didn't realize I had that. It was... Oh, the barrier research... Yeah, that was a whole thing. Okay, so you're not actually that far behind in terms of where we are in the main story, because I did that one I'm trying to remember what I did after that. There's a couple other talkie quest things or something after that. You're not too far behind from where I am. Junk. It's fine. We're gonna evolve into Decidueye now, okay? Yes, I wanted my Decidueye. I didn't realize they had different colors in this game. And they got a fancy hat. Okay, I didn't know they looked different in this game. Cool, that was a cool surprise. Okay. Playing so long ago. I will say, if you haven't touched New World in a while, they have been constantly updating a lot of stuff. I have a video that they're having more updates of some sort, something coming out. And they did a video about it. I haven't watched it yet. There is also like an expansion stuff that's apparently in the future. I don't know how near future. I think it was possibly talked about in that video that I haven't watched yet. But there's been a lot of quality of life stuff that's improved. So, you know how, like, my favorite one is, you know how, with the storage in each of this, like, this towns, like, the cities, you know, you could store stuff in each one of them. And if you wanted to move, you could move items from one to another if your, they're not alliances, whatever the groups are. So you could move them if both places owned them, but you would also have to pay gold for it. Now it's move your shit from wherever, whenever you want to. You can access your inventory of your storage from wherever you are, and you can take things from wherever, no matter which group owns it. And it's magical. Also, fast traveling is, like, super reduced, and I still haven't figured out what makes it be free, but a lot of the times when I'm playing, it doesn't even cost me Azoth to fast travel, and if it does cost me Azoth, it's like 10 Azoth to fast travel from one place to another. The most I've paid to fast travel to one place is 20 Azoth. So, like, those two things, I'm like, oh my gosh, that helps a lot. That helps a whole lot. Also, you can play musical instruments in the game now, and that's pretty cool. The fireman emote oh, should you get it animated? I think it would be pretty funny animated, because then it would actually maybe, like, have the water move or something like that. But I do think it would also work if it was, like, something like the boop. So it was, like, spraying that way kind of thing. If it was just static. So, see, that's I think the problem with your other group of friends of things. Like, there's nothing wrong with playing the game that way, but also I feel like if you only focus on min-maxing a game, at some point you lose the fun of it. And if you're not having fun with a game, I mean, I guess you don't have to have fun with a game, but I know for me, if I'm playing games, I want it to be fun because it's my, like, de-stress chill time. So it's like, I personally would want it to be fun, which is why I don't focus on the gear stuff all the time, unless if my brain is really wanting to focus on the gear stuff, which is why for New World, it's like, well, I don't need it right now, and my brain doesn't want to focus on it, so, I'll deal with it eventually. Level 14 before you stopped. Okay. Yeah, it's also, I'm still not even max level. I'm 45, I think? 44 or something? I think I'm 45. Talarian, I think, has passed me because he's been playing more. But I'm still not to max level. I still haven't made it to 60. Yeah, I know. People have different versions of fun. I totally get that. But I feel like no matter what it is, if you're only focusing on one way of playing a game that way all the time, I feel like you gotta take a break and do at least something different at some point. If that makes sense. Like, even if you're still having fun, like, you still have to have some kind of break from whatever it is. Maybe that's just for my brain. Maybe that's not how a lot of people's brains are. But, like, for me, it's like, even if we want... Hey, audio, are we okay? Why does the music keep cutting out? I need a something different. So... Pokemon, are you okay? Why is your audio having a think? I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, that's a lot, Junk. Yeah. Better gear, because then the content becomes even easier. I guess that's fair. That's a fair way to go about it. That's not usually how I go about it, but... Does fun even mean you're enjoying what you're doing, I guess would be the way to say it. So really happy you finished your stream. That's a good thing to fix. Yeah, it's nice to just have the ability to push a button and it do it. The things that can make you happy that aren't fun. I'm trying to think of something, NLA, that makes me happy that's not fun. The only thing I can think of is, like, cleaning and having a clean space. Because, like, cleaning's not fun for at least me. I know some people really like cleaning. I don't. Bills? Like, paying bills? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe close the yeah, I was waiting to see. I think a little restart of this might be a good idea. It's like, I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. I'm gonna be really annoyed at the Joy-Con drift of my Joy-Con, because it's not bad, but it's just enough that it's like, it does it sometimes. It's like, no. Okay, we're just gonna close and open it again. Like, a lot of people in New World? Really? Working so you have money? Okay. Something that can give you satisfaction. Okay. I guess that makes sense? Yeah. For example, having your terrible boss have a terrible day. You happy? Thursday. There's a student at the school right now who has never been in school before. And the principal that we don't like, so she had come into the gym like in between some of my classes, because she had, you know, run and left from her classroom, and she just wanted to run around the gym. I was like, cool, that's fine, you know, take a break, whatever. Like, the principal was standing by the gym door, just like visibly uncomfortable, like, you know, that like stiff, like, you're asking me to do what now, like, uncomfortable, like, don't know what to do with your body, don't know what, like, you should be doing, kind of, like, stiff, like, uncomfortable thing. He was just standing there like that, like, he didn't know how to interact with this kid at all. And, like, even a couple of the other people who were in there helping with her, like, just didn't know how to interact with her. And it was very weird for me to see that no one knew how to interact with this child. Like, do you only know how to interact with children that are behaving? For me, coming from my Monday, Tuesday school that has, you know, multiple different special education programs and things, like, I've seen the whole gamut of a whole bunch of things. So, like, I'm like, yeah, this is, yeah, whatever. Run around the gym, then go back. Like, whatever, that's fine. Yeah. Even if I have a class, whatever. Run around the outside of the gym and then go back to class. Doesn't bug me. So it's just, like, it was very, like, odd and weird. It's like, I'm like, why are you so uncomfortable right now by this, like, small child? Yeah. Fourth set you've gotten? Okay. This is my first time I've had any slight Joy-Con drift, and these are my original Joy-Cons, which is why I actually got the second set, so I could, like, extend the life of these ones a little bit, so I wasn't using specifically these ones all the time. So, yeah, I have no idea what to do with yeah, just the, like, standing there like, what? Like, I know, Bo, that's what I need to do. I just forgot to do it because I wasn't using these ones. I was using the other ones, but those ones are dead, so I'm using these ones right now. Yeah, I was like, talk to the child, see what and the thing is, this child, she's a first grader, and she's very articulate. You know, in the small interactions I've had with her, she's very articulate. Like, you just need to listen to her. The problem is she's struggling with the structure of school because she, you know, is new to school. She hasn't had that before. So, like, it was very weird to me that he didn't know how to respond to that at all. It's like, yeah, okay. She said she wants gym time, so let her run around for a few minutes. Like, what, like... I don't see the harm in letting her run around the gym when I don't have a class right now. Just let her run. So. And how to clean them. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I know there's the, like, Q-tip whatever something thing. I just need to actually do it because it started happening. It started happening when I was playing at the drive-in is when it was starting to Joy-Con drift, really. And so far it seems to be okay. Some form of neurodivergence. Here we go. This is what, yeah. Okay, so the moment, okay, the moment I have had today that I am learning. So I know I've talked about it on stream of, you know, being like, yeah, it would have been, you know, kind of cool to, you know sooner, to be diagnosed sooner and stuff like that of things that I, like, you know, missed doing as a kid. Based on an interaction I had with my mother today, you know what? I think I'm maybe okay that I wasn't diagnosed earlier. Because my mom, in all seriousness, like 100% dead serious, said, if we had known, like, earlier, you know, as, you know, when you were a kid, then we would have created a space for you at home that was, like, completely empty, that didn't have anything around in it to distract you, for you to be able to get your homework done. And I just had to tell her, no. Yeah, having less things around me, like, eliminates some things of distraction, but that doesn't help the fact that my brain is hyperactive. So I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe it's okay that I didn't get diagnosed until I was an adult. maybe let's not find out where that pathway went. So I'm like, cool, great. I'm slowly attempting to teach my mother how my brain works. It's a very slow process currently. Yeah, something can be fun for one person is not for another, so... Okay, so I think it's property of the perception of an action event. Okay. Yeah, like, that's the thing that it's like, you know, I know some people, like, really like cleaning. Cleaning is not something I like to do. Like, I like having a space clean, but I don't like actually having to do that, though. Yeah, she wasn't alone in the gym. I'm like, Yeah, sure, whatever. She's running around the gym. Yeah, sure, she got into the pool noodles that are in the back. What do I care? Like, she's not hurting anybody. She's not disrupting any other students learning in this space right now. If she wasn't ready to be in that space, she wasn't going to be learning anything anyway, so let her take the break. The exact wrong thing to do. Exactly! Make it worse for productivity. Oh, 100%. 100%. Like, you know, obviously, like, it's better to not have, you know, I'm not gonna, like, do homework and work things and, like, you know, have my Switch sitting here turned on. Like, I know for me, like, I need to move my phone away from myself a lot of the time because that's a really big distraction. But it's not like the plushies are distracting me. They're just here. No more plushies in Taprill's room, but why not? But why not? In case anyone didn't see, this is the new friend that I showed yesterday. They're Flip Mallow, but when you actually want to, yeah, there's that whole thing of, you know, I'm motivated to do this task, and then someone tells you to do it, and then you lose all motivation to do anything with that task. You don't want to do anything with it. The amount of times that I had that happen to me when I was like, yeah, I'm motivated to clean my room, and my mom would be like, go clean your room. I'm like, nope, not doing it now. Nope, definitely not doing it now. You just took away all my motivation to do it. Plushie intervention? No, we're fine. We're fine. Exactly, yeah, it's like, no, we have to, like, if I have the motivation to do it, like, I can get some cleaning done. The thing I've learned about myself for cleaning is I don't have a long attention span for it. So whatever task I'm doing, I know that, you know, okay, I'm gonna clean something. I don't have to finish. Like, if it's something that, you know, needs to be in a step process, whatever that's completed, I need to know that I will come back to it later kind of thing. But just accepting that I don't need to start and finish a task at the same time. Like, I don't need to start it and finish it in one sitting. Like, I feel like a lot of tasks and things I could have gotten done if I hadn't, you know, forced myself to try to do it in one sitting. It's like, sure, do it for 10 minutes, then go do something else, then come back. So, okay. We've had Pokemon open. I'm gonna actually go talk to her now. Because the audio seems to have fixed itself. Oh, it's not. I was expecting it to, like, auto put me into the cutscene like it normally does. But it didn't. So I'm gonna talk to her first instead. So, hey, I heard you raised your rank. Now I can teach your Pokemon some new moves. So what can I do for you? Yeah, I want... Decidueye said they learned different moves or something. I wanted to see what those were. Okay. Oh, they can learn False Swipe. Okay, that's nifty. No, we're not going to use it right now. Did anyone else... Is this different for this game? I don't remember Decidueye being a fighting type. It says they're grass and fighting. Is that how it was in the other, in like Pokemon Sun, whatever that was? I don't remember Decidueye being a fighting type, but I might just be not remembering. Gotta clean in Discord? Okay. Oh, you have to pay for them to learn a move? Okay. They know Air Slash, Leafage, Roost, and Aerial Ace currently. I don't want them to learn a ground type. Power 80, accuracy 100. Can I not? I wanted to look at the Leafage one, because I don't remember what the stats are on that one. Apparently I can't do it from there. Dex Emery. There we go. We can do it in here. Okay. Oop, oop. This button. Check moves. There we go. Okay, I figured. I was gonna say, let's maybe replace the leafage, but also... I want to check the decks. Because I don't know... I remember the unevolved version having stuff that needed it. Oh, wrong button all over the place. Use triple arrows, use leaf blade. Okay, that's why I was looking. I was like, which moves do we need for the Pokédex? Games, it was Grass Ghost. Okay. That's why I was like, I remember it, you know, it had a second type, but I didn't remember it being fighting. Okay. So for this game specifically, it's grass and fighting. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I don't remember what move it was, but I remember my Decidueye having a ghost move. Okay, Leaf Blade and Leaf Storm. So let's maybe get one of those. I'm also trying to make sure we have moves and stuff, just because we're not high enough level necessarily for stuff. Okay, Energy Ball. So we don't even have that one yet. Okay. And I think we'll just leave that there. Let's look and see what this one has. Just out of curiosity. You could also do that, but it's not a grass type. What moves does it have? Let's maybe put the Sludge Bomb in instead of the Poison Powder. Oh, okay, that just makes it so I can actually learn that move. And then I could go in there and have it on there. Got it. Okay. I'm still getting accustomed to how this Pokemon game does stuff, because it's so different. Like, you can just go in and change the moves. And that's still very weird to me that I can do that. Okay. Did it actually accept the thing, though? No, didn't actually save it. Hold on. Change moves. I gotta confirm it. There we go. Pokecult now? Yes, Looney. Yes. Hi, it's good to see you. How's it going? We are a Pokemon cult now. I know. I did want to play some cult today. I'm like, I do also want to do... I do also want to do some Pokemon and make some progress on this. And have we made any progress so far today? We've evolved our friend into Decidueye is about all we've done so far. But you know what? It's fine. Okay. Because this is kind of something I think I want to be able to come and mess with around, like, off-stream and stuff, but I needed to make it... I need to make it so we actually are ending at a point where I can go and leave the village. This one, it wouldn't let me leave the village until I talked to, Arita. Games from your childhood you were never able to beat? What game you checking out? Honestly, that sounds like a fun thing to do. I don't have, like, a ton of games like that. But specifically, PlayStation 2, Silver Buckle Stables, like this horse game that you would, like, take care of your horse and you would, like, enter it in tournaments and stuff. I could not beat the last, like, tournament because I couldn't do it fast enough without hitting one of the barrels. And then the barrel would, like, add time to my time. And then it was not enough to, like, win the medal kind of thing. Really odd parents break into rules. Okay. But you're having fun. Yeah, I feel like a lot of games like that are older. It's like, okay, you know, not optimized for what we're used to in terms of newer games now, but, you know, there's still some fun things to do in them. Okay, we're actually gonna progress the game, and I'm gonna talk to her. Shocking. Hello, Marie. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for the abrupt how do you do before. I am the Warden Ingo. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now, let's have a safe journey to Mount Cronit. All aboard. Indigo's a bit like you know. Like me? He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps in his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again, Marie. Good luck up in the Highlands. Okay, now I could leave. If we had talked to her last time, I would have been able to leave. I didn't realize that was going to be such a quick dialogue. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, but in terms of Cult of the Lamb, I'm thinking that I want to do the achievement hunting, and I am going to use like our save file from stream for it. But when I play on it, I'm going to screen share it in Discord. So if you all see me hanging out in the voice chat with just my screen shared, know it's that I'm probably just playing Cult of the Lamb. So if you want to join in and watch and whatnot, I'll put it in there. Because at this point, it's... I could see us... I'm also interested to see... Something I want to test with it is, can I play it connected to Twitch even if I'm not live? Like, So even if I'm not live, will the overlay still work? If you're on, like, my channel page, is what I'm interested to see. Because I'm wondering if, like, the overlay will still activate. Well, I haven't messed around with it, but I'm wondering if that will still work with it, in terms of it, you know, being connected to Twitch. Jessica, I just love it. It's just so cute. Okay, which moves does this one know? Tackle, rest. Why is that the moves it knows? Okay, hold on. Let's actually just... I need to look at what moves it already knows before I'm, like, going and buying different moves. Wrong button. Change moves. What do you know how to do? Like, not a lot. Okay. But he becomes drowsy. Okay, well, let's get this a different... Let's get our hippo something different, because I don't want the rest one. Like, it heals, but also if it makes it drowsy, that's... We're not going to use that? Let's get Bulldoze. Ooh. Makes the user makes the ground under the target erupt with this power. Okay. But let's learn that one too. That's fine. This is why we need more of the monies. And why I'm not spending all of the money on getting more inventory space. Okay, then let's go back out of here and let's have it learn those, and then maybe let's look at the other ones. Okay, change moves. Let's put Bulldoze on there and Earth Power on there. We'll keep the Crunch because it's not bad to have a different kind of move in there somewhere. Let's have it know some more ground moves because it's a ground type Pokemon. Okay, And let's see what our Luxray can do. Okay. Wild charge. Okay. Let's put the wild charge in for the thunder shock. And let's put crunch in for bite. I think crunch is, yeah, crunch is stronger. I think I'm still gonna keep the quick attack for now. But I have to keep remembering that this is the thing, but because we haven't really gone through and updated their movesets. Because I'm still used to the other Pokemon games being like, hey, here's a new move. Do you want to learn it now or do you want to forget it forever? Okay, they're ice and water. Ice beam, okay. With frostbite. Yeah, let's put ice beam in for powder snow. I don't want it to no rollout. Rollout's fine, but you have to like commit to it, I think still. Yeah, because then they get like fixated on wanting to use that. Okay, and then let's maybe go and see what other moves we can buy for that one, because I don't really want to use the rest. Ice beam! Okay. So I think this will help since we're a little bit lower level. We'll get some different moves. Okay, let's see what ones we can get here. Fairy type. Okay. The Iron Tail's kind of cool. Let's try that one out, because why not? I also keep feeling like we have a steel type move, but also I'm just so used to still from Shining Pearl having Pip with different steel stuff. Okay. Mazzy. And then let's go in here. Oh, I didn't mean to click on Vulpix. That's also not the button I wanted. Change moves. There we go. Oh, there's the change name. Okay, so we could actually nickname them if we wanted to. Oh. There we go. I guess we could pause that because I don't have the game open, Looney, so I don't think that does anything. I don't think that that will actually work unless if I have the game actually open. I don't know if I actually want to put nickname. I still keep calling the Luxray Boogaloo. But I don't have any immediate nicknames jump into mind. Alright, what can Vulpix do? Okay, interesting as a fire type that they know one fire move. They know Flame Wheel, and then they know Hex, a Psychic, and a Dark move. The cult that you are? Okay. Let's put Ember in there. What in the world even is extrasensory? Odd unseeable power? Okay. I want to put the quick attack in there for the Hex. I think we'll keep the other one for now. I think that's good. I think that we upgraded pretty much everybody, so I think that will... We swapped some things out. I think that will help. Okay. We definitely need to level up more. We definitely probably need to do some of these requests and such. I'm gonna pick them up just so we have them in our inventory. But we're definitely very focused on doing the main story still. Sigh, what am I going to do? At this rate, I'll make a real fool of myself in front of Colin. Eh? Oh, hello. You're one of those kids from the Survey Corps, right? He looks so sad. Ah, you might actually be just the person I need to help me out with a little research. My boy Colan and I are planning to head to Prelude Beach at night to try to find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. But ghosts scare the daylights out of me or my son. Yep, he's terrified of them. You think we could just not go and call it a day? But no, I'm afraid his little heart's set on it. But, you know, a fella's gotta stay scared of ghosts forever, right? Or can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic. For my boy, I mean. So maybe if I study up ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. If you've got any research data on spooky Pokemon, Ghastly would be a good one. I'd be mighty grateful if you share it with me. We've definitely caught Ghastlies, so I don't know if that one... About Ghastly. Okay, so we would need to get more, because we definitely caught some. Hi, Bella. Huh. Yeah, are you sure snuggly? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna put you down because I'm gonna stand up. Because I should do some standing today. I should do some, even though I don't want to. Okay, because we definitely have... we've caught Ghastly. So I don't know how much... Actual question, does anyone know, like, what do you need to get to for it to be, quote, completed for them to... Because we have multiple, it's not even just the Ghastly one. We have multiple ones that are like, come back when you've completed the decks on them. I don't know what that means. Like, is that get that part of the decks to a certain level or something? No, that's not quite right. It just needs that little extra something. Oh, just the girl I need. I could use some help coming up with new hairstyles. I've hit a real wall here. A Pokemon would be great for inspiration, I bet. Right now I'm picturing, yeah, a Misdreavus. If I could study a Misdreavus up close, I'm sure I'd come up with some amazing new styles. If you manage to catch a Misdreavus, bring it here so I can look at it, okay? Sounds good to me. I don't think we've seen one of those yet in this game. Okay. Cool. Well, we are gonna go... I know, Bella. Am I not paying enough attention to you? She's like pawing at me. I know. Did I stand up? Yeah, you's adorable. Okay. We are gonna go adventuring wherever that is that we needed to go, though. Yeah. We are going to Cronut Highlands is apparently where we're headed now. What are you staring at, Bella? She's like leaning forward off the armrest, like staring. What, honey? What? I'm still trying to get her to stay in like the cross cat holder thing for long enough for it to be worth to put it on stream to hold her in game, but she still hasn't gotten used to it yet. Ella still likes it more than Bella does. All right, let's go to the Highlands camp. There you are, my girl. Welcome to the Coronet Highlands. I expect you'll find all sorts of rock-type and ground-type Pokemon wandering about these craggy, boulder-strewn heights. And up there, right beneath the great rift in space-time, is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism from it may well exert some sort of influence on the Pokemon throughout the area. Fascinating stuff. Cool. Okay, we're gonna make our way up the mountain, apparently. Why? Just the nose pass, like the mustache thing just looks so weird made out of stone. Okay. Well, let's collect this. I don't actually know. I don't remember how many Pokeballs we actually ended up with. We definitely made some and used some, but okay, we have 3. I was gonna say, I think we're pretty low in terms of stuff. Okay, I am aware that we are working towards the story, but I'm also aware that we are too low of a level for a lot of stuff. So I'm gonna see if we can... No, it missed? No! It missed! Gosh darn it! Dang it! Okay, hold on. Number defeated, number caught. Okay. Ow! Fine, we'll fight it. Oh! I didn't actually have it learn any of the other new moves that we did. Yeah? Okay. Here we go. Yay! Never defeated. We're working on leveling up. Also working on catching stuff. Yeah? Yay! I appreciate that we get, you know, experience points for catching and battling. It would really suck if we didn't in this game with how much catching you need to do. And we're out of Pokeballs. Well, at least the regular ones. We have some great balls. Oh. I don't remember which button is the dodge button. Alright. Yeah, they're level 36. So I would like us to be at least a level higher than everything we're fighting. That's something we can collect? It is! Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to make more Pokeballs. Oh, we made something angry. What noticed us? Okay. Sure, we'll fight you. I guess. This is a level 38. I was like, yeah, we can probably still one-shot it. Okay, we'll try to do some leveling up. Oh, we got a mushroom. Oh, I don't have space for that. Oh, did we not empty out? How much stuff we got? How much stuff are we holding on to? Oh. Alright, maybe we should go empty out our bag before we try to continue forward, because I didn't realize how much stuff we were holding on to. Whoops. Whoopsies. Let's fix that real quick. I guess we didn't inventory manage at the end of last stream. Let me click on the thing that goes. Okay. I don't need the Firestone on me right now. We're okay with that. We don't need every single kind of fairy thing on. Whoop, actually we want those. We want those to be able to make Pokeballs. We don't need all of these things. We don't need all of the things in our inventory at once. No. I don't even really need... Oh. Okay. And then let's also craft some stuff. Let's see. Honestly, I think we might just start making the Great Balls instead of the Pokeballs. Because we have enough of the iron chunks. Just make some more revives, because why not? And we can make more potions. I guess those were super potions. There we go. That stealth spray. Okay. I think we're okay. That we need 3 pieces of wood to make. I don't really know how we found the other 2 pieces of wood. So I think we just found them sitting there somehow. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of a mix of things. We're going to try to do some leveling. We're going to try to make our way towards stuff. So we're going to work towards that direction, but anything we kind of encounter, I want us to try to get... I want us to try to get some levels, because we're not... I want us to be a little better leveled up with stuff. And that one's a little angry. Okay, I guess we're gonna fight that one. Running between leaders, okay. Yeah, because like at this point it's like, you know, we're not under-leveled. We're like, I think, right where we need to be. But also we're... Uh-oh. we're not easily winning battles right now. Okay. I was like, we're already paralyzed, so that shouldn't do anything to us. Because this will help us make some progress. And so far we've been, like, we've been doing enough that we've been able to get the stars we need. Like, we haven't had to go out and do any specific grinding to get another star level or anything like that. I already noticed us, dang it. Strong. Let's do it strong. Nice. Oh, we're gonna be paralyzed. Uh-oh. There we go. We're working on Pokédex completion things. Number defeated, 3 of 3. Nice. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's just go rest real quick so Decidueye is not, like, super hurt, and then we'll actually continue farther than that. I'm really hoping, actually, a lot of, like, the mechanics of this in terms of catching and stuff are similar in Scarlet and Violet. Because I really like the mechanics of this game. So I'm kind of hoping there is some similarities in that sense. Because there definitely seemed... the Scarlet and Violet so far seems to have looked like, you know, this game, but like with the more of the battles back in it. All right. We're gonna try to catch some and not fight every single one. Or not. She says that just immediately it doesn't actually catch it. It's fine. We're just gonna air slash this. We're just gonna one-shot it. There we go. Whoa, we got a level 30. We got a couple level 38s now. Snazzy. Okay. That the Paris just like jumped as it saw that it got a Pokeball thrown at it. Oh, why is that a... I didn't... Okay, I didn't mean to throw the berry at it. I meant to throw the Pokeball at it. But apparently it swapped to a berry without me realizing it. Bye. We'll just try to do this instead. Okay. Because we did catch the other one. Poke catch. Cool. And this is what I wanted to do, is just get a little bit more level grindy. I think we're actually short on the Tumblestone more than on the apricorn things, the apricorns, however you say it. Pathway down that we're supposed to be taking? Oh, we can go down that way. Okay. Can we, like, hit the Pokemon from up here? Probably not. We just slide down this? We can. Oh, it's angry. Never mind. I was gonna be like, let me just try to catch this real quick, and then I was like, nah, it's angry. Never mind. Oh, it's flicking stuff at us. Okay. There we go. There we go. Hey, I got a Pokemon. Ow. Maybe? Yeah. I was gonna say, in theory, that will be super effective. Okay, let's just use that again. Yay! Okay. Ooh! Ooh, did you see that? Can evolve! Hold on! We got a friend that can evolve! Let's do it! Let's get stronger! Ah! Yay! And I got a new move. Okay. Let's see what that move is. High horsepower. User fiercely attacks the target using its entire body? Alright. I'm gonna put this one in there instead of Mud Bomb, because Mud Bomb's not as accurate. Let's try it. Sure, why not? Okay. Yay! Cool. And let's swing that there. Cool. Hello! The electrode known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the electrode I recall. but its electrical discharges, at least, are familiar. One false step around it could put you in danger. If you're going to face it, you might consider catching Pokemon that can withstand electricity. It must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think? Especially one as irritable as Electrode. Then becoming Frenzy to boot. So true. It's tough. It's a tough old life for Pokemon and humans alike. Oh, I was like, who's the... Well, Warden Ingo of the Pearl Clan, and oh my, the Galaxy Team Grunt from before. You're punching well above your weight to seek out the great Electrode Lord of the Hollow. But by the sheer tenderness of my heart, I'll grant you a trial to see if you're worthy. The greatest obstacle you'll ever face awaits you right here. Battle me if you dare. Okay, interesting. It doesn't even let us say yes. It says absolutely not or maybe another time. I was expecting us to go into a battle. Well then, let me tell you the great Melly's take on this whole situation. The frenzy of our nobles is nothing other than a mark of the Almighty Sinnoh's favor and protection. Why? Because it makes them stronger. Do I really need to spell out that that's a good thing? We must let my lord frenzy as it may to demonstrate to Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan lives as is right and good. This may even be, dare I say, the very reason I am here on this earth. What business is it of the Galaxy teams anyway if Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains? Really, you should do us all a favor and slink back to that home village of yours rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage! Okay! Hi, Crispy. How's it going? It's good to see ya. Oh, Crispy, there's animated emote things that people might spam if you want to see them. I'm excited, so I keep just telling people about them. I keep telling people, it's like, look, we got things. Look. It's like getting like a new plush or anything. It's like, hey, look, new thing. So the other ones and stuff that were there, I'm gonna put on BTTV. So if there's any ones there that you want to use or things like that, I haven't uploaded them to BTTV yet because I literally uploaded our new animated emotes like on stream. So isn't animated but still amazing? I know. I love the Cult of the Lamb ones, which is why like I haven't swapped those out because those are like actually really good emotes. But yeah, these are the animated ones. And they're so cute. I can't get over the wiggle. I can't get over how cute the wiggle is. I love him so much. Maple did an amazing job on him. I'm just like, look, here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna stop now and I'm gonna read the Pokemon. Because I'm ridiculous. It's fine. Okay, anywho. Okay, what a selfish outlook. These frenzies cause the Pokemon themselves such suffering. But what is it you want me to do, Marie? Or what is it you want to do? Let's press on. Very well. The tracks ahead will be perilous, but I pride myself on safe driving. To meet Sneasler, Marie, you must pass through here, Wayward Cave. Here you'll find Pokemon like Golbat and their ilk, which are quite at home navigating in the dark. It's quite dim inside, so you'll need to watch your step. Alright. It's a great idea too. I got the idea from, like, One, partially because of Goldie, but also from, like, the idea of, like, leave. Just leave. No. Okay, let's have someone other than Decidueye in the first slot, just because Decidueye is a little hurt. I know it says enter, but I'm just amused that, like, we could clearly move here, but it has to load us in, so there's an invisible wall. Just, leave. No. No. Oh. Well, this is odd. The torches that light the way through the cave are gone. Could this be Melly's attempt to obstruct us? Either way, there's no need for concern. I know my route. I'll conduct us safely. No darkness, no foul weather will not delay us. Onward we roll. Take care not to come on what? Oh, please don't fall behind. Oh, we gotta keep the schedule. Oh, got it. We gotta follow. We gotta... we are on a quest. I recall faintly that I had a partner once. A precious one. We're on a deliver person escort mission. Its name escapes me, but I remember that it wielded flames with mastery. If only it were here, I'm sure it would light the way, luring us onward. We're on an escort mission, but we're the NPC. Please forgive the unscheduled stop. I detect an alpha crowbat to our right. Under normal circumstances, I doubt its presence would obstruct someone so competent as you. But given the poor visibility, I propose a track change in interest of safety. Please follow me. Take care not to uncouple from me. Got it. We are the NPC. I'm starting to recall a man who looked like me. We battled and discussed Pokemon, I think. The words, I like winning more than anything else, flashed through my mind just now. We'll soon be arriving at Wayward Cave's exit. Even if the memories themselves are faded, it appears much still lives on in my heart. This is fine progress. We're nearly home free. Wait, could those be? Oh, there's all the torches. Let me put those torches back where they belong. This darkness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned the torches. My safety concerns have been addressed. Ready for departure. That's fair. Let's not go without them. If you follow the tracks marked by the torches, you'll reach the terminus of this cave. Okay. That's nice that he put the torches back and they lead our way. That's nifty. Okay. This button and... Motion. There we go. Ooh, there's the echo, too, of us walking. Cool. Okay, can we catch a Zubat? I think we've caught one before. Nah, it's us. It's us. Never mind. 42. See, this is why I need to be leveled up more. This is why we need to be leveled up more. Because I like to be the higher level of the combination. It's not the one that's lower. See the dog right now? Are they all snug? I don't know if we've caught a Golbat, though. Maybe? I think we maybe have caught one. No! It got angry. It didn't want to stay. Sitting next to me? Aww. That's cute. There it goes. Oh, we hadn't caught one before. Nice. Decidueye level 39 now. Fancy. We're leveling up. No? Okay. Oh, there's another one there. It's like, who's angry at me? Okay, let's go ahead and leave here from now. We'll have to come back and explore, though. I definitely want to try fighting alphas at some point. Professor Laviton told me how you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisu, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing there in befuddlement when the Pearl Clan came to my, or bafflement when the Pearl Clan came to my aid. I showed my natural affinity for taming Pokemon, which is why I eventually became a warden. But I still wonder what my true purpose is here. But now I've sidetracked us with this talk. Let's hurry onward. Make your way up the mountain. Alright. Let's see. See, the thing that we're seeing... Oh, there's another purple thing over there. I want to collect more of the purple things. Okay, let's see. Who's our lowest level? Let's maybe get a lower level one. I don't know. Let's maybe get Vulpix out here. We're seeing different kinds of the Tumblestone now. It's like, yay, Sky Tumblestone. Oh, there's regular Tumblestone. That's like, I just need regular Tumblestone is what I actually need. Yeah. Ooh. Nope. It said no! Have we actually caught a Golduck yet? I don't know if we have. No, we haven't, actually. Hey, now we have. No? Yay! Okay. I want to make my... we have to get more of the Tumblestones so we can make more Pokeballs. We're also going to work on catching some along our way. Ooh, it's getting foggy over here. Next strike! Nope, still didn't like it. Oh, we got hypnotized. Uh-oh. Is that one? Yeah. Me remembering type matching? Maybe? No! It's like I was remembering the grass one. Let's get this friend out here. And then we'll have to revive Decidueye, because I want people to get experience points! Avoided it! Really? Come on! There we go. Alright. Does anyone remember what the grit dust is actually for? Because I remember the game explaining to me what it was, but now we've played so many other games since then that I don't remember what they said it's for. What is it? Raise the effort level. Okay. We can raise up the stats of that. Okay, I still don't actually know what that means, though. Okay, revive. There we go. I guess let's click on it and see what it does. You'd like to improve. Okay, so we can increase its stats like this. Okay. Only do it to 3, so let's use that to do. Yeah. Defense. Cool. Okay, so we should use more of these. Got it. Get strong. Okay. Cool. No, why are Pokemon games are like a perfect example of just a time sink, because there's so many things that you can do in a Pokemon game. Because it's like, it still surprises me. It's like, yeah, there's still like a bunch of stuff that I can do in Shining Pearl if I wanted to. There's like a whole bunch of stuff to still do in that game, even though we put so many hours into it. Oh, it moved. Dang it. There's so many things that we have done in that game, but there's still... No, not that one. No. 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 Playing the Pokemon at the one that's attacking this game. Thank you. Alright. That's better. Because, you know, there's all the things of catching stuff, and it's, you know, it's one of those things, it's like, yeah, I want to try to finish this game before Scarlet and Violet come out. But also, like, there's still a lot of stuff that I would like to do in this game that I know I'm not going to finish before that happens. But it's also one of those things of, like, you know, it just, like, streamer brain of stuff. Like, yeah, but I want to play the game when everyone else is playing the game when the game comes out, kind of thing. But also, I don't have to play the game when it immediately comes out. Like, I didn't do that with Pearl. I didn't do that with this game either. What about Scarlet Hollow? Of, like, playing it when it just comes out? Yeah. Because I know I've done that with, like, the episodes of Scarlet Hollow. It's like, part of it is, like, we're just waiting for Scarlet Hollow. And it's just like, well, I've rated this long already. I just want to play it. Alright, let's maybe hit with that. Yeah, there we go. Let's get our health back up a little bit. Nah, it's not gonna help. Nope. I should have just attacked it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think we've gotten Arcelio out. I think the last time we had them out was... Ooh. When they were still a Steel. I feel like that was a little over dramatic for how much health it still had left, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's revive Decidueye again. Here we go. I don't know, it's just kind of hard because it's like I want to play games when they immediately come out, but also most of the time I'm already, you know, happily playing something else. You know, sometimes it ends up, you know, being okay to add in another game and such, but also then we end up in like we are right now, that I have like 6 different games that I'm trying to play through. Oh, dang it, it's Sauce. Never mind. And that's why I'm like, okay, I want to finish something. I want to finish something. Like, I don't... Dang it, I was going to try to at least aerial ace it. I'm sorry, Decidueye. Let's actually get Vulpix out. So it's like, I want to finish something so I feel like we're finishing something, but also like, that doesn't even necessarily have to be the goal, I guess. More cold. We could just play more cold. We could. There's still stuff that we haven't done in Colt that we can still do. And I think that's the thing that's hard with how many games that there are now. Is there's so many games, and people talk and complain about games being too short, but also, like, it's kind of nice to have some games that are shorter that you don't necessarily need to commit as much time to, just because there's so many games out there. Was gonna get some stuff. Yeah, like, honestly, the only reason I wouldn't commit to doing more stuff on YouTube is just in terms of times of editing and stuff. Also just in terms of time to record it. A cult streamer? No. We are gonna attempt to play Pokemon and some other things as well. Scarlet Valley 4? What? Okay, let's see. Can I... Oh, that Pokemon just straight up disappeared. Never mind. I'm not going to catch it. Oh, nope. It's still there. Damn. Why is the Pokemon not there when I get closer to it? Okay. I'm just gonna not catch that Pokemon that keeps randomly disappearing in the corner. We're gonna try something else. So I don't know what's up with that. Catch this bug type thing? Maybe. Oh, it still hit it. No, I didn't get it. And now it's Angie. No? Okay, we're good. Oh, it's just Hilarion. I was like, what is that? Just Hilarion, it's fine. We've already had one person come and knock at the door. It's like, please don't tell me there's another one. Yeah, it was like, the thing is though, I would rather, especially like what I'm learning about making YouTube videos for the, you know, the Princess Legacy Challenge, is it takes a while to complete something when you're doing only one episode a week. Because, you know, it's not like we're sitting and, come on! It's not like we're sitting and playing the game for hours like we do on stream. We're making, you know, shorter episodes, which I could make longer episodes, I guess. I just wanted to catch this Pokemon. Maybe? No! Okay, we flung like 3 Great Balls at it, and it still said no! Okay, the invisible Pokemon is now angry. The half-invisible Pokemon is now angry. It just keeps disappearing! Okay, we're gonna... Oh, no. We got knocked off the mount. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna keep rolling. We're gonna hide. Oh, can we not have everything Angie at us, game? Buddy, please. Okay, this one I can fling a Decidueye at and one-shot it, so I'm just gonna do that. I don't know. It's one of those things, it's like, well, I can eventually get to all the things eventually, but also I probably won't eventually get to all the things eventually, and I just have to accept that. Ooh, one of them mastered a move. Fancy. Oh. Alright. I'm concerned that we're gonna have to battle her at some point, and she's probably gonna have higher level Pokemon than us. Okay, our lowest level one is only 35, which is not the best, but is also not, I guess, the worst. But also, I guess it couldn't hurt to heal. She's over there, so I'm concerned, so I'm gonna heal. We're gonna throw some potions. We're gonna throw some potions at him. I wish I had kept the powder for out of the inventory, because now I understand how we use that. So when we go back, we'll need to actually use the other powder that I stuck in storage. Okay. At least level 3, but no greater than 5. Okay, let's use this. Maybe here? Special defense. Decidueye's got a health one that I think is at 3? Or attack's at 3. Okay, we can... Let's make the attack higher, because why not? So we can make it go to 5. Okay. We have another one of these. Honestly, I like having my starter be leveled up more. So let's max out the defense for this, because that can only go up to 3 with this powder anyway. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go talk to them. What's the big idea? Putting back all the torches I spent ages tidying away. Do you get some sort of amusement stomping around and ruining people's noble deeds? Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me. Well, this just goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer the dark. But now your louts have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna have to battle her. How will you proceed, Marie? I'll beat him. Alright. Oh, it's a skunk tank? Oh no. Show these louts the true meaning of silent but deadly? I guess that's one way to put it. Alright, what level is it gonna be? 40, okay. But also we're gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, we're just gonna die. These skunk Pokemon are way too OP. Let's do this. And let's do oh, we can't do strong style in any of those. We haven't learned that yet. Yeah, that was a good hit. There we go. I'm sorry, Decidueye. It's fine. You would have been level 40 if you hadn't fainted. Already escaped? Really? Why does it say it already escaped but didn't tell us yet who's caught it? Game, Pokemon, whatever thing. Come on. Alright, listen here. Neither I nor Skunk Tank admit defeat just yet. Our challenge to you still stands. However, I will withdraw to afford Skunk Tank time to recover. There's no shame in a tactical retreat. It's more of an advance if you think about it. Keep your guard up. We'll be back. What a lively character. I cannot fathom Warden Melee's intentions, but for now, let's press on. Okay, let's revive Decidueye once again. I'm sorry, Decidueye. Thank you for taking the hit. Okay. Okay, the glowing purple stone is really cool. This is the ancient quarry. The stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans and Pokemon working as one, or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from gazes of wild Pokemon. Ah, there you are, Ingo. This person just shows up everywhere. Volo, was it? What is the matter, sir? I wanted to ask you about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered that it could have somehow been caused by the space-time rift? I have no cause to think the rift is to blame, but then again, I hardly remember things, so it's difficult to say with certainty. I can't remember my own home nor my family if I had any. So you might do better to pose your questions to Marie, I think, if it's to do with that rift. Indeed. Well, I do hope your memories return, Warden Ingo. How about you then, Marie? Do you remember what you saw before you fell out of that rift? Was there anything inside? Maybe something. Interesting. You see, personally, I suspect that whatever is on the other side of that rift is causing the strange lightning that plagues us. That makes sense. I mean, it's come from there so far. Indeed, I did some digging and found records indicating that this same space-time rift also appeared in Hissu in the distant past. That's why we already had a name for it as it appeared, in fact. Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of the rift? My guess is that it is the almighty Sinnoh's realm. But then that begs the question, why has the space-time rift reopened when it closed once so long ago? Ooh, that's interesting, because we were kind of thinking that we were, like, early in time, but the way he's wording that is making me thinking now, like, this is, we're ahead and the other one is past or something? I don't know. And why would Marie have fallen through to us? There's just so much we don't know. I fervently hope you unraveled this mystery, Volo. I'm sure it would ease people's fears over the frenzies of our nobles. And while you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I'm a mere admirer of the ruins and little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Marie. Until next time, then. How did he know where we were? Once we're through here, it'll be just a little bit further. Let us move with speed, but not haste. Are we following him again? Okay, no, we're just... Okay. Ooh, the echoing. Nope, it got Angie. Never mind. Never mind, it got Angie. I think we've caught one of these before already. Let's try to do this, maybe? Not very effective. Nope. Okay. Leaf? Not very effective. I was like, I don't think we've got anything that's gonna be really effective against it. Let's do this. And do a little swap. And let's do this. Yeah. Snazzy. Okay, let's switch to having them in that slot. Ooh, Decidueye learned a new move. Ooh. Oh, come on. Everything gonna be angry at me? Oh. Oh, that's not the direction I was expecting the fight to be, but okay. Let's try Bulldoze. Yeah. maybe bulldoze it again. Cool. We could try to catch some of those at this point, but at this point it's kind of worked out of like we're working towards the number defeated in the decks when we end up having to fight them anyway. The echo is so cool. I didn't catch it. Okay. I'm just gonna keep going then. We're just gonna keep going. We're not gonna stop and catch like every single Pokemon. Alright. It feels like we haven't playing for super long, but looking at the time, we probably were already like, we'll probably find a stopping spot and go ahead and swap to ESO here at some point pretty soon. That is either a very large Pokemon or an alpha. I don't know what Pokemon is that? That is a Ursaring? Okay. Oh, it missed. There we go. Maybe. Yeah! Got a new one. Cool. Okay, we're getting some levels. We're actually making some good level progress. Is what I was wanting to see. So we could actually be okay leveled compared to everything else. Okay, let's see if we can get a sleep back catch on this one. We technically get more points if we get those. Yeah, never caught 2. Fancy. Okay, this won't be a back catch, but they are asleep, so this should be a good catch. Ah, no, come on. It was great at everything. It's great at everything, and the game still said no. No catch for you. Alright, since we are making the great ones more, I'm still trying to make sure we collect the iron chunks. Okay. I'll try to get the medical thing over there. Maybe? Oh. And maybe another one? If not, I'm gonna at least go get the medical leaf. Oh, it said no. Okay. Well, we didn't catch it. We're just gonna go past it. We're not gonna we don't need to catch every single Pokemon. We don't need to catch every single one, but I do like collecting all the stuff that's around, though. Ooh, there's a request over here. Oh, hey. Set up a camp. Yes, let's get a camp set up here. That would be glorious. Yes, let's definitely do that quest. Ah, you're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you were all planning to set up a camp. But it seems not much progress has been made since that bronzer is getting in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems like it wants something, so we can't just ignore it either. Please, do you think you could find out what it is the bronzer wants? Okay. Are we just gonna go talk to the Pokemon? Yeah, we're just gonna talk to the Pokemon. Got it, okay? Zor! Is it... Oh! There's another one over there. Is there something over that way? Does it want to go over there? Does it want its friend to come over here? Okay, that's all it's gonna tell me. Okay. Get over there. We can go this way. Oh. Okay, we're just gonna go out around here because, oh boy, that's an alpha. That's an alpha. That's an angry, angry alpha. We're just gonna keep going, but also, ooh, mushrooms. Hold on. We're gonna fight this one. This would be Angie. Alright. Let's... Strong style. Yeah. One shot. Nice. Cool. Got a level 41 now. Oh. Space-time distortion appeared? Okay. You're trying to catch that so I can talk to the bronzer. Nope. Never mind. Hold on. I'm gonna hope that we can maybe attack first or something. I don't know. It's still... Nope. Dang it. Dang it! Okay. Let's just try this. It's an angry Golduck. Go, little Vulpix, go! This is gonna be fine. Maybe. Not really, but okay. It was like, maybe we can get it down before it attacks us. Nope. We're just gonna run. We're gonna battle some other time. We're gonna battle some other time. We're gonna do a revive and a yay and a revive. So they're still getting experience points. I know, Crispy. It keeps doing that. Like, it keeps saying, like, the Pokemon's escaped, but it didn't tell us who caught it yet, but it's still saying it already escaped, and I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't want to fight this Golduck! And it's still following me! Why does it have such an interest? I just want to talk to the bronzer. There we go. You miss your friend? Zor. Zor! Zor. I saw Bronzer go flying off in this direction all of a sudden. What in the... That Bronzer, it's wounded. This is no good at all. Here, I'll fix it right up. Yay! There, that should do it. Bronzer should be fit as a fiddle now. Zor! Zazor! Seems that Bronzer at the new campsite was looking for its friend this whole time. I'm glad you looked into it. Otherwise, we may have been too late to treat this Bronzer. This land is dangerous, even for the Pokemon that call it their home. It may be wise to be extra prepared as you explore this area. I'll be sure to keep a fine lineup of wares stocked for you, so please buy anything that you need. Ah, and it seems the base camp has been all set up while we were talking, in which case I should get settled in as well. So long. Nice. We got a new base camp. All right. I think these are things that we can, like, fling a Pokemon at, isn't it? Springy mushroom and a spoiled apricorn. Okay. I think this is still our lowest level, isn't it? Yeah, the hippo's still the lowest level, so I'm gonna keep flinging the hippo with things for points. We gotta go out and around though to get back over there. So we're gonna ride this. Because there's kind of just an alpha chilling here that I really don't feel like dealing with right now. So we're just gonna go out and around like this. Because we've learned that we can't really swim in this game. Alright. Yay! Okay, we made it to we made it to the base. We got another base. Actually, let's look at the map real quick. Because where did we come in at? I guess we went through there. Uh-oh, someone lost some satchels. I do think it would be fun to just run around and get those at different points, just to send them back for the points and such. Okay, let's do just a little quick rest. Yay! Okay. Now we all rested. That way. I was like, where's our quest? I want to do a little bit more before we swap, I think. This isn't too far away. And then if I leave it out here, then I think I might off-stream go around and just kind of collect and catch some stuff to level some things a little bit more. Because we're definitely, we're not behind, but we're definitely we're not ahead by any means. In terms of leveling. Oh, I kept walking. I always expect it to like, because like right about like here, it like usually brings you into the cutscene. But now these ones have started to be like, you have to click on them. And that's a new thing. You would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? We're gonna get another fancy ally. But with Sneasler as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She is so at home on a cliff face, one might think she knew some secret, some hidden move. Is that a pun intended? What am I saying? Hidden moves? There's no such thing in Hisu, surely. It does feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Just who was I before I came to Hisu? If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog this memory loose? Would you honor me with a battle, Murray? Sure, why not? All aboard then. Machoke, prepare for departure. Alright. Gonna say, I think Hippo was in our first slot, technically. Battle. Okay, they're level 41. Yeah, we gotta get higher level. Because we're fighting level 40s and we're not level 40. Let's do a crunch. Crunch it. Hiya! Fine. Ow! Horsepower? That kind of worked. Okay. Oh, he called him back. Oh, he's got 3 Pokemon. I didn't even look at that. Aww. Uh-oh. Do this. Very strong one, maybe? Nice! Oh, cool. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say that's gonna hurt though. Because he did it fast, so we got 2 in. That's definitely a thing that I'm still not used to. Alright, let's fight. Let's actually agile style it, maybe? Maybe we can get an extra thing in? Yeah, and us doing the strong style gave them a bit of an extra boop. Oh no. Yeah. There we go. Randomly use the pop. Sounds good. Honestly, I can't blame you because I think it's really cute. Ew. Okay. Ice beam? Yeah? Yeah. Battle decided. Bravo! Excellent! Well, we got some people leveled up. We definitely had a couple faint. Your talent has brought you to the destination called victory. Now, allow me to call Sneasler. Sneasler? I still don't know if I'm saying it anywhere near right. They all do the little, like, head thing. Now we have a traveling mount, we have the bear. And now... Schnurr! Allow me to... does anyone else feel like it's really weird when Pokemon, like, you know, just like them walking towards you and them being on, like, 2 legs, like, human-esque? Does anyone else feel really weirded out by that, or is it just me? Allow me to introduce you, Marie. This is Keen-clawed Pokemon Sneasler. Sneasler? Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear? Yes, we will play our stick with no hollowness and no holes in it. Okay. All the time? Okay. Does IRL just walk up to you? Alright, she opened her heart and learned well the sound of your playing. And we got a toxic plate. Nice. Cool. We should actually give some of those to our Pokemon, because I don't think I've actually given them to anybody. I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs with Sneasler's aid and quell the Lord up in the mountains. I will return to Jubilee Village. Please convey my well wishes to Warden Melee. Now then, all aboard! Yay! Okay, now we can climb up rock faces. Okay, you can climb up and down cliffs, ledges, and other sheer surfaces with Sneasler's aid. To summon Sneasler, press the A button when you're near a climbable surface. Use the plus button in any other location. Snazzy! Saying that's not normal? I mean, slightly not normal, I would say. We're actually not that far from, camp, question mark? Oh, because we gotta climb all the way up there. Okay, I think we'll save... I think we'll save quelling this frenzy for Monday? Because we are going to do some on Monday. 8 Pokemon. Okay, let's do a report. We didn't catch a ton. We did fight some, though. Cool. Yay. Okay. We're updating the Pokédex. Oh, we got the preferred foods and stuff. That's the thing I kind of forget about. Okay. Not bad. All right. Let's just continue. Let's just continue and stay here. We'll just do a little rest. We'll do a little rest so we don't have fainted Pokemon. But I think we're going to go ahead and... swap to ESO. I'll take a little wiggle break. And then I think we'll do a swap. Because I could keep playing this. It's one of those things that I have it scheduled for us to swap games just because I'm very well aware that sometimes I'm going to be able to focus for that long on a thing. I'm just going to double save just to make sure. But a lot of the time, I'm not going to be able to keep my brain focused on the same game for that long. So we are going to swap. We are going to do some ESO questing. But first, I'm going to do a wiggle break. Possibly find a snack. And when I get back, we're going to jump into High Isle. We're going to do some side quests. We have 2 delves, 2 public dungeons, and another quest to do before we start the main story. So we're going to see how much of it we can get done tonight with that. I'm hoping we can get a decent chunk of it done, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. Because I would love to. So Monday we're gonna stick on the Pokemon ESO thing until we finish one or the other. I think is kind of what we're gonna stick with for now. But I'm hoping maybe we can finish or like maybe at least start the main story for High Isle on Monday at some point in stream is kind of the idea. But I don't know if we'll make that. We'll see. We'll see. But I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. I'm gonna stretch. I suggest you do the same thing. I'm probably going to try to do some grinding off stream in Pokemon and maybe get a couple levels for us. So I don't feel like we're constantly like about to die because we're under leveled. It'll be fine. But back. Hello. I'm back. Thank you for chilling with me. Hope you got up and wiggled and stretched into the thing. I was talking to Talarian. I was nomming a snack. So, let me just put my gloves on. And then we're gonna get ourselves into some ESO. Which means I gotta boot myself over to the corner here. Boop. Boop. There we go. We gotta update the wiggle command to have the wiggle emote. Y'all, we gotta... Because I think we still have the old wiggle in here, don't we? We do. Okay, we still have the old wiggle with, like, my original emote. We gotta update it so it has the wiggle. Yes, we did a wiggle break. I can't get over how cute it is. It's so cute. It's just a little wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay. It's also just interesting to see. It's like, oh yeah, that was so long ago. Like having like the MS Paint self-drawn emotes was such a long time ago, which that was actually something that I was thinking of adding, not the penguin ones, but to the follower emotes is like the blue like icy heart that Talarian drew, because like that one turned out really well and I really like it, and I think we could put that as a follower one, and I feel like that would fit because, you know, it's, you know, still a unique emote, but not, you know, something super specific per se. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Also, hi, hello. I totally missed saying hi when I came back because I got distracted by everything else, but also that's the thing. So, yeah, he drew, I guess I don't have it any, the blue heart, it's in Discord. Like the blue icy heart one, Talarian drew that one. He made that one. I forgot that this was the outfit that my main character had on right now. I've kind of been swapping out her outfit a number of times. I also forgot that I actually left her in the... I'm hoping it will just bob her to the beginning. I left her in the public dungeon from Malabator because that's where I was doing endeavors. Yeah, it was like, I really like how it turned out, and we had it as an emote for a while, but then I got, you know, I got the things, commissioned from Maple and such, and then at the time we just didn't have a slot for it, but I was like, well, that one, I had it as the animated emote before, that it was like a sliding heart, is what I put in, as one of the filler animated emotes before I swapped some of them out for like the different ones I got off of Etsy. But I could just put that as a follower emote, and then we could at least use it here. Let's see, where did it put us? It left me literally exactly right where I was. Fine, okay. This is an area that I've decided is also maybe an area I'll come back to just to farm stuff for Miri, because she's still not level 16. Like, the amount of things you have to fight to get your companion to be fully leveled up in this game is a lot. I'm like, I am determined to get Miri to max level before I start playing with Ember or any of the other ones and such. Because I'm like, if I don't do it, I will never go back. But I've noticed this is also kind of a common area for people to hang out, because it keeps being people here, because there's 2 bosses in this room and there's a lot of random things to kill, so I think this is like a good, like, a farming area possibly, and I'm just catching on to it. But we are not gonna hang here. We are going to go travel. I'm gonna be lazy and I'm just gonna pay the gold for it. Because we are going to go travel. Actually, let's travel here and let's go get that treasure chest, because apparently I have that in my inventory. We are going to do some side quests in High Isle. So if anyone has questions about High Isle, feel free to ask. I have not done any of the main story yet, so if anyone hanging here has done the main story, no main story spoils for High Isle because I have not done it yet. We have 2 delves, the 2 public dungeons, and I believe 1 other side quests left. So we've got this one, which I don't actually know how we get there. I'm assuming we just have to take the boat. I'm assuming we just have to take a boat to get over here. So we have that one. We have this delve next to that little island. We've got the delve all the way up here. And then we have both of the public dungeons to do stuff. So maybe we'll just actually start with the public dungeon, because that's where we are the closest to. Possibly? We're gonna finish things. We're gonna get things done. I'm also just excited because there's the Undaunted event is coming up, so I want to be able to do the I want to be able to do the new dungeons during the Undaunted event. But we'll see. I might go ahead and do both the dungeons before I finish the main story. Ooh, I got an antiquity lead, which is awesome because I need to do more antiquities because that's the weekly, and I've only done 6 because I didn't want to do trials and I didn't want to do PvP. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm doing antiquities then. I think let's just go do the public dungeon. I think that's what's closest, so might as well. Never got into ESO. Yeah, that's fair. It definitely, you know, MMOs and stuff are not, you know, necessarily for everyone. I personally really like MMOs. ESO is the only MMO that we currently have in the rotation here. I play Final Fantasy off stream. Mostly just because Final Fantasy is a lot of reading out loud, and we're playing Pokemon, and we'll be playing more Pokemon on Monday. But I kind of like to not have multiple games that are like a ton of me reading the dialogue. Like, I don't mind reading dialogue and stuff out loud, but I don't want to have a bunch of games that are like, read all of this out loud. Especially with Final Fantasy, as like a new player and someone who's new to Final Fantasy in general. Like, just learning how to say Limsa Lominsa was like through chat when I did create my character on stream. I did that on my birthday stream. But just trying to learn how to pronounce things is a whole thing. Final Fantasy 14, nice. What kind of character do you play? I'm a Lalafell. I'm a little potato. And I love her dearly. I am still pretty new to the game. I'm still on the free trial.
Hey there, over here.
I'm on like the level 28 quests for the main story, so I've played a number of hours of it. But I'm definitely not like super far into it. Black Mage main, cool. I am I always forget what the base one is called. I'm like the scholar. I have the little magic book, and I cast spells, and I like it. It's really fun. It's really fun. I've kind of focused on just like one-ish class for now. I want to pick up more of them, but also with how many games I play, it's hard to like, okay, I'm trying to learn all these different classes. I'm like, nope, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna learn one, and then I'll do another one later. You're a cat girl, okay. At some point, I wanna make a bunny. But also I'm aware that I don't have access to the bunny right now. So I will someday make a bunny.
An adventurer. Oh, thank every single
Hold on. Why is that so insanely quiet? Okay. I have everything turned up, right? Yeah, dialogue's at max. Okay, so I'll just turn it up on my end here. He sounded really quiet to me, so I'm assuming he was quiet to you all. As a bunny girl, then a Lala, then a cat girl. I could see making a cat one at some point too. But I really like the bunnies. I think they're pretty. I like the bunnies. Okay, let's try this.
An adventurer!
That's a bit better.
Oh, thank every single divine you're here. I'm a squire without his knight, and she needs our help.
What's going on?
Dame Matic and I are on a quest to slay the blood mage who resides within this ancient edifice. I did extensive research to ready us for the trials ahead, but she forbade me from entering the fiend's lair now that we're here.
Why didn't she want you to enter the tower?
She has a rather unique style of mentorship. However, I fear confronting the villain and utilizing my research may be difficult for one person to do alone. If you're going to take the boat over and I follow, surely she can't fault me for that.
Got it. All right, Squire, you're with me.
Excellent. I do so hope we'll see an efficacious outcome to today's events. And that Dame Matic is safe, of course.
Okay. Dragon girls are the best grills. Okay. The dragon was honestly, like, the different races and stuff in ESO, or not in ESO, in Final Fantasy are really cool. Who's Rhoda? Is this paid? For ESO, you can, once you've purchased the game, you can play the game forever. There is a monthly sub fee that you can choose to pay, but unlike Final Fantasy, it's optional. ESO Plus, the subscription, gives you a lot of awesome benefits. ESO Plus lets you have access to all of the DLC, minus whatever like the most recent chapter is. You would have to buy that separately. It lets you have a crafting bag to carry stuff in. It gives you an XP boost. It doubles the amount of bank space and inventory stuff that you can carry and save and whatnot. I originally bought this game when it was 50% off on Humble for $10. So it depends on which version you get. I don't know what the prices are currently. If you get just like the base game, I want to say it's like $20 or something like that. It's not super expensive. If you buy, I will say the best value is if you buy the pack that has like all of the everything included in it, if you're not going to get ESO Plus. Because there's a version that you can get that has like all the chapters and stuff, you know, past chapters included in it, as well as the base game. The base game itself is 500 hours of content, just like questing wise, plus all the chapters on top of it. And I think that's like 50 or $60, I think, if I remember correctly. But if you would like want to get ESO Plus, the past chapters end up being included in the ESO Plus. So 20 for base game, 50 with all the chapters. Thank you, Bo. I was like, I think that's about right. It was like 20-ish for base game, 50-ish with the chapters. So I will say the best deal is just to get the one with all the chapters and have all of that unlocked and things like that. But yeah, that's the nice thing with ESO is you can play it without the sub. You don't have to have it, but you end up, if you can afford to have the sub, you end up saving a lot of time because you're not going to have to inventory manage as much, and you're going to have access to a lot more content and storage space and things. So, yeah. You don't seem much like a knight in training.
Ah, yes, I have heard that sentiment before. It was my use of expensive words, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Dame Matic has been an able teacher, and I'm a fair hand with a blade. But my mouth and my mind are my greatest weapons.
Are you sure you want to be a knight?
As sure as the light of Magnus rises upon the face of Nirn each morning. I've wanted to join the knightly order since I was a child at my father's knee. Dame Matic was good enough to take me into her service. I'll do her proud. You'll see.
Yeah, you definitely seem more of the scholarly type, though. Like, staying long enough in a game? Is that what you mean? Oh, none of them you could stick long enough? The thing I will say that's nice about ESO that's different compared to something like Final Fantasy is ESO, if you're not liking whatever quest or whatever area you're questing in at that moment, you can go choose to go do whatever area of the game you want. ESO is not like level locked or anything. Like Final Fantasy, you have to like progress through the main story in order to access different areas and different things, and things are leveled and whatnot. So, but also like MMOs are definitely like I feel like a very certain style of gameplay. MMOs, my brain really likes them simply because there's a lot to do in them. There's a lot of things that you can do quick too that are like quick satisfying, like, yeah, I completed a task. Yeah, I did a thing. So I really like MMOs. I could probably like between simulation games and MMOs. If I had to like stick with like just like a style of games or like a few styles of games, I could be fully satisfied with MMOs and simulation games. I do love story-based games a lot. I do really love playing them, like Horizon Forbidden West and things like that. But if I'm going to sit down and play a game, most of the time it's probably going to be something simulation or something MMO. So, that's also me. What is this place?
An excellent question. We stand before the spire of the Crimson Coin, a relic of a bygone era, the time of the Breton coin barons. The sisters have been owned by many groups over the years, sold and resold by townsfolk on the continent.
And who's this mage you're after?
I have only an educated guess, but my guesses are usually pretty good. I believe the spire's ruler is none other than Jacquard Castle, Archmagus in service to House Gemard some 1,000 years ago. Fascinating, isn't it?
Okay. Yes, but how is it possible the mage is that old?
He could have prolonged his life any number of ways. My best guess is some form of mystical prolongation, commonly called lichdom. My research indicates he has invested his soul in a powerful phylactery. Further study is obviously indicated.
This dude, like, just is, like, screaming scholarly and he wants to be a knight. Okay. Never played any Elder Scroll games. Elder Scrolls is one of those things that you can kind of just jump into even if you don't know, like, especially ESO is its own, you know, it's set in Tamriel and such, but it's not like connected per se story-wise to anything else, because this ESO is set about 1,000 years before Skyrim. So if that would be the thing. Oh.
There's no profit in this. Away with you.
Blast! This isn't over.
Okay.
Ah, Rayan! And you've brought help. Thanks, Dendar.
She said so enthusiastic. Played a bit of Skyrim, but it wasn't for me. That's fair. Skyrim is... yeah. Skyrim is fun. I definitely, like, I like playing Skyrim, but it's definitely a game that when I first started playing it, Skyrim was the first, like, open world game that I, like, committed to, like, had a skill tree and learned stuff. Like, my first character I ever made in Skyrim was so bad, because she was like, yeah, let's do this, and I didn't understand the differences between, like, different kinds of armor and such, so I was like, oh, that has a higher stat, so I should use that, because it does more damage, not understanding the difference between, like, heavy stuff and medium stuff and light stuff, like, you know, that kind of thing. Or how skill trees, like, you want to pick a couple to put points into at first, not just random whatever seems interesting to you at the time. Yeah. I learned a lot about video games playing Skyrim. Played Skyrim late, so after playing, like Horizon and Witcher, yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Like, I could see, like, if I had played, like, Horizon and then gone and played Skyrim, I could see liking it less. Like, I like Skyrim. It's fun. I've played... I don't know how many hours I've played. I've played a chunk of hours. Not, like, a ton of hours by any means for some people who have played Skyrim, but I've modded it. I've played some hours of it modded. I need to update my mod so I could actually play it again. So... goes into Skyrim. Yeah, it was definitely a thing that, like, I could pick it up and I could play it without having played the previous ones. I did actually try to play a bit of Arena before I played Skyrim. Yeah, you don't need to play any of the previous titles. Yeah, that's the good thing. Because it's like, it's all set in the same world, but all the different games and things are either, you know, set in different locations, so none of the characters from the other game are connected to this game because it's, you know, same world, but completely different location, or it's a completely different time. Got so frustrated when I was over encumbered because you're a loot goblin. That's fair. The thing you immediately want is to get a companion, or I always like to just try to get like the 1,000 gold or whatever you need. I think it's maybe 5,000. I don't know. However much it is to get buy the house in I almost said Windsward, but that's New World. Windhelm. Is it Windhelm? No. What's the first, like, it's been so long since I played Skyrim. I'm blanking on the town that you go to with the, like, main story leads you to originally. But I always try to buy the house there so that I have a place to dump all my stuff. Whiterun. Thank you, Bo. I was like, it's a W something. I'm like, I'm not thinking of it right. So, yeah, that's also why I put points in stamina, to be able to carry all the things. Skyrim joke if you want to hear it, sure. I am going to talk to her, though.
Many greetings, traveler. Truth be told, I'm glad Rayan didn't listen to me. Says he's coming out of his shell. I just know beneath his mousy visage beats the heart of a poet. Plus, we could use your help against that damn blood mage.
I want her hat. Can I have her hat, please? Hi, Sierra C. It's good to see you. How's it going? A 1? Please, be nice. Be nice to Sierra C. 18. Okay, well, I think I accidentally stole your roll, Looney. Oops. Hey! The little thing is bothering you. Fair. Bo, thank you for sticking around for 38 months with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that at the ridiculous tier 3, you goober. You absolute goober. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. I hope you like the new animated ones. Sierra C, we got animated emotes. Y'all, sorry, I have to do the thing. Y'all, Sierra C, I uploaded the animated emotes, and they're really cute, and I'm really excited about them. There, okay. I'm gonna stop myself, because I just am really excited. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, hold on. I haven't done a thing yet that I was gonna do with the wiggle, and I need to do this thing. I'm not easily entertained. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Was that the blood mage you were fighting?
Just so. That scoundrel is an ancient spellcaster, a cruel bastard that's clung to life in this old tower for centuries. That reign of terror will end today, if I have anything to say about it.
Okay, if he's that old, why assault the tower now?
Bloodmage Castle has been a scourge across the Isles, and of late his raids have become too much to bear. His minions have collected piles of booty for his dark vault. The head of my order himself charged us with ending this fiend's life.
How can we help?
That bastard is more dangerous than I expected. I'll keep him busy while you two even our odds. Rayan holds the key. He was the one that came up with the plan for our assault. It'll be a tremendous night one day. Stendar, guide your arm.
Good luck.
Follow me. Let's get started.
All right. Just distracted as usual. I figured as much, William. I figured you got distracted, dude. Oh, we have to talk to him. Okay. Had a great day and new holo. Yes, I saw the Holo Taco collection. And I'm not allowed to buy any more nail things right now, but it's really pretty. The dark rainbow is really pretty. Got sushi with your friends? Yay! That sounds fun. I know. I was like, William is here? What? William's also in Utah now. Don't know why. Alright.
It was so good to see Dame Matic in fighting form. She's gone after the Blood Mage.
Yes, what's the plan?
The tower itself is a conduit for the Blood Mage's power. The heart of the tower is his dark phylactery. He's invested his soul within this mystical construct, so violence to his physical body will not be enough to end his dark reign.
Okay, so we need to destroy the heart of the tower to kill the mage.
I can see you are no stranger to inexplicable arcane phenomenon. Together, we will construct a symbolic weapon that we can use to smash the phylactery. Normal weapons like hammers wouldn't make a dent in this thing.
Okay, so how do we do that?
First, we gather materials from the tower grounds. They'll be sympathetic foci for the dark power Blood Mage Castle wields. Once we have the materials, we imbue them with gore from the heart. Then, well, smashy smashy.
Okay, build the weapon, smash the fillets, however he said that. Let's get to it.
I've extensively studied this ruin. The spire's statuary gardens should be littered with bones from ancient rites. A large one, possibly a femur, would be a good handle for our sympathetic weapon.
Okay. Can we talk more about Dame Madarch? How long have you known her?
Most of my life, really. I've been her squire since I was first able to hold my own sword. It was an inspiration to see her in fighting form, wasn't it?
She's a bit unusual for a knight.
I've learned a lot from Dame Maddox's, unorthodox leadership approach. She firmly believes in pushing squires to better themselves. As she likes to say, I'm not your captain, kid. Figure it out.
Why are you glad she's in fighting form?
She was ill for some time, just a short while ago. Past it now, I'm sure. But she's such a vibrant force, on the battlefield or the stage. It was a blow to see her barely able to swing a blade. Not like today.
Okay. It's corn! William, do you want me to gift a sub to someone who has corn in their username? Is that what
Let's head to the statuary hall on the northwest side of the gardens. Should be plenty of bone to work with there.
Oh, I haven't thought about that movie in forever, Looney. I don't know if I've seen that one. I've seen, like, the original one. Died for the Undaunted event? Yes, me too, which is why I'm trying to get to the point that I've done some more side questing, and I would like to at least have started the main story before I... I would have liked to at least started the main story before I do the dungeons, but I want to do the new dungeons during the Undaunted event. Y'all, I'm sorry for the audio things. Let me know if things sound off. My ESO audio got reset at some point, like a month-ish ago or something. We haven't played it too much on stream since then. Maybe not that long ago. At some point, my ESO audio got reset, and I still feel like I haven't found the balance of what it was at before. I still think it's not quite right. Something still seems a little bit off, and I still haven't figured out what it is. The lip sync is off. As far as we know, Gwilliam, that's a Twitch bug, not an on my end bug, because it's a thing that has happened not just in mine stream, but other streams as well. It's very slight. Okay. As far as I know, it's not on my end. If it is on my end, I don't know how to fix it on the fly. That is something I still don't know how to fix. I've learned a lot of things.
That one looks strong
Not
enough.
that.
It'll work for what we need. We have the hilt, now we need a head. I suggest we make for the prison warrens on the north side of the tower. We should find an executioner's block we can use.
Got it. Okay. Alright. I am going to... Hold on. I'm gonna do the gift sub thing, because William's welcoming in a member. So I'm gonna do the gifty sub thing. I'm gonna let Twitch pick someone. Do I not have the button on here? Hold on, apparently I don't have that button on here, so now I gotta... Twitch, be helpful for something, but that's maybe asking too much. Is actually a VTuber avatar. Honestly, it would be really cool to have a VTuber avatar thing. It would be kind of fancy. Okay. We are going to gift a sub. We're going to see who it picks. William, thank you for using your channel points to welcome on and a member. Or maybe welcome back. We'll see who it picks. Hey! Perfect choice, Twitch. Awesome! Can we get some love and some hype in the chat? Junk, welcome back to the Penguin Colony. Courtesy of William. Enjoy those new animated emotes. I love that Miri is just like mushed in him. Miri, why don't you give the man some space?
For the hammer's head, I suggest we go to the prison warrens. An executioner's block would be perfect for what we have in mind, macabre though it may be.
So this weapon will be made of a bone and a chopping block?
Not exactly traditional, I know, but these objects are soaked in the dark aura of this place. They should prove able vessels for the tower's power. And they'll smash the heart without fail. That's important too.
Interesting. Thanks, Ryan. Yes, junk equals corn. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, this way? Does it confuse anybody else? It always confuses me when I am aware that we are in a public dungeon. Because we, like, traveled here, but we're actually, like, on this island over here. So we're inside a public dungeon, but we're not actually inside. And that always throws me off when they do that for public dungeons. I'm like, wait, oh, there they are again. That we're, you know, we're not inside. Oh.
Well. Keep going. I've got this fiend right where I want him.
All right. People still have it. Yes, William, I've been making use of your corn emote whenever people are talking about the stuff. Oh, actually, we also... I forgot. We also have this one on BTTV. I forget that one's there.
Somewhere in here is an old executioner square. Keep an eye out for a block, most likely still stained from the tower's darkness.
Get back, you fetcher!
Alright. Little things. There we go. Good? Okay.
I cringe to imagine what horrors that thing has seen. Alright, now we need to get the water flowing around the tower again. Let's head to the mill, southeast of the tower.
Alright. It is optional, but I still like hearing all the dialogue.
Let's find that mill, which I believe lies southeast of the tower. We'll need the waters around the spire flowing again if we're going to finish the weapon.
Why do we need to get the water flowing?
Well, binding the parts together won't be a problem. The real question is, how do we imbue it with the heart's power? My research indicates the tower's energies flow into the watercourse nearby.
Okay, let's go then. Using an image from Google. William. Wiggle corn emote. An idea. Just because I think that would be really silly. Just like this, but like corn. Okay, can I actually get to the sky shard?
Those sigils are dangerous.
Oh. Hello, random slime things. Okay, also I'm being really put off because we haven't really been playing that much ESO on stream the last couple weeks just because I've been playing Cult of the Lamb. So it's throwing me off hearing ESO being this loud. Also, I don't think I can get to the sky shard from here. Can I? Oh no, it's this direction. Is it inside of like a maze? No, I thought that was gonna spawn something. Okay. I am actually stopping and killing things because I want Miri to finally level up. She's so close to being level 16, and yet she's still not level 16. I want to see... Oh, that... Yeah, let's not step on those. I wanted to see if I could get a sky shard. Yay for mini-maps. I'm looking at... It's like a maze on the mini-map. Oh. I'm seeing if I can figure out how to get to the... No, that's not it. Trying to see if I can figure out the maze to get to the sky shard. No, that's a dead end. Oh, goodness. I just wanted the shiny. Oh, hello. I love that we're all just, like, running around in this maze. Did I figure it out? Did I get it? No. Yes? Yeah. Okay. Shiny! Cool. Oh. No! I didn't get to collect it because this thing decided it needed to follow me. It's fine. Ooh, hello, big guy. Okay. There we go. Okay, now let's get the shiny. I think this is one of 3 for me. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I think the last guy charter I got was a skill point. Okay, now we gotta, like, weave ourselves back out of here to get back to where we were. That's dead end. This is kind of cool, though. I like the maze. That's also a dead end. Where are we going? This way? Maybe this way? No, that's a dead end. Maybe this way? Yeah, okay. We figured out the pathway. Now we just gotta go back this way. Okay. Back the way we were to get to where the quest actually wants us to go. Yeah, we figured it out. We only got slightly sidetracked.
Hopefully, the mechanism is just jammed. See if you can find a way to get it turning again.
Alright.
Almost done. We can assemble the weapon at the smithy southwest of the tower. Let's go. That's it! We've got the water moving. Now, to put this damnable thing together, we just need to find the blacksmith shop. It's southwest of the tower, I believe.
That's our last stop?
The magic of this place permeates everything. As you saw, the water here has taken on aspects of the Blood Mage's power. Now that we have a hammer made of the pain and death in this place, we just have to, for lack of a better term, forge it.
Alright.
Isn't magic strange? I believe if we dip the weapon into a trough of this churning water, it should have all the properties we need to destroy the heart.
Alright, let's head to the blacksmith shop then. Shiny? Nope. I know, it was just like, nope, no shiny for you. Where? Oh, we're going all the way over there. Okay, we haven't gotten, you know what? That's probably the skill point boss. Inside the maze there. That's probably the one that gives you a skill point. I'm not going to worry about doing, like, the actual, like, completion of the dungeon of all the bosses and all the different things and whatnot. That's something I can just do when I come to, like, try to get High Isle armor and gear and different stuff.
Your pitiful attempt here will see no return.
Uh-oh.
Be gone!
I love that they're just like,
Got him on the run, Rayan.
we're seeing them along the way. I think that's great. But yeah, I'll worry about the bosses later and things, because I am liking doing the sticker book completing. I'm almost done with the Altmary Dominion zones.
Try breaking free.
But I am to the point that I want to take some time to actually, I want to take some time to actually update my main's, like, gear set and things. Because it's starting to bug me that she's not pulling as much damage as she used to. We're approaching the point that it's bugging me. But, oh, it's Reaper's March. That's the last one. I'm almost done with Malabator, and then we're going for Reaper's March. But it's starting to bug me that she's not burning things very quickly. She's still, like, pulling, like, you know, 18k. But, like, going from that she was pulling, like, 20, 25k, it's a noticeable difference now when questing and stuff. So, she's not bad, but she could be better. One? Who knows?
There's the smithy. Everything we need should be inside. And here we are. Use one of those workbenches to bind the bone and the block together.
Alright.
Exemplary work. Now quench it in the water of the tower and we'll have what we need. Divine save us.
That works.
Look at that thing. The weapon is ready. Let's head to the tower.
Alright, let's talk to him first, though.
Very well done. We're like the heroes in all of Maddox's old tales now. Let's head to the tower and face down the Blood Mage.
Alright, you think this thing will work?
I do. With enough time, he might be able to recreate his phylactery, even limited as he would be in his hemomorphic spiritual form. We won't give him the chance. You, Dame Maddox, and I will put an end to him, once and for all.
Let's see it done. I don't know why we're crouching, but I'm crouching with them. Oh my gosh, it makes the NPC and Miri crouch too. Right. 10 out of 10, ESO. I still love the band command. It's great. We're crouching again. Why? Why are we... I don't know why we're crouching. I don't. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going now. That, I guess, is something that is still very different to me, like, playing Final Fantasy. Of just coming across people, like, role-playing or dancing and stuff like that. Because that doesn't, you know, sometimes ESO will have, like, the moments of, like, random crouching or random dancing. Or, like, the best one I still think is, in Grotwood, in, like, around the tree, we had multiple people on their mount jumping and just riding around in a circle around the way shrine. And that was really funny. But, you know, random stuff like that just, you know, ends up, you know, being a thing that, like, happens on purpose in Final Fantasy, which is still really interesting to me. Like, even just the small interactions of, like, patting my Lala's head and stuff like that. It's cute. What about random wiggles? We're randomly wiggling. I'm gonna be really overexcited about my wiggle emote, y'all, for a very long time. I hope you're ready and prepared for that, but also, what is that?
Look at this place. Castle must be close. Let's find Dame Maddox, traveler.
You lead.
It's literally like thumping. I hate the sound. No. No. I don't like it. I don't like it. Final Fantasy, yeah, I'm really liking playing it off stream. I could see, where are we going? I could see at some point maybe doing some of the things on stream for it, but it's just not a game that I think fits in our rotation right now. But I know I like watching people play it. Like, I definitely have been making sure, now that I'm actually playing the story, that I'm, like, paying attention to what I'm watching stream-wise. Like, I know I've been watching, like, Sam's stream, like, S-E-U-M, Sam, because she's been streaming a lot of Final Fantasy, but, like, recently I'm like, nope, I'm not going in her stream because she started doing the .2 or the .6.2 or whatever the update is. I'm like, no, I don't want spoilers now. Not that I'm gonna do that content forever,
You
but...
will not undo my
Oh!
die! Coinless mongrels! Come find me at the Spire's pinnacle if you dare.
Oh, she's still alive. Okay. I was gonna say, that was very dramatic. Ooh. Yeah, that I could see being kind of cool. I do want to check out Xenoblade at some point. Like, I'm finding myself, like, story-wise, like, even, like, with, like, Pokemon Arceus, like, I'm finding myself liking the writing and the style of, like, the JRPG kind of thing. Like, obviously, it's a lot more dialogue than I feel like, you know, other games have and stuff, but I like it because it makes, you know, it gives you the chance to, like, you know, just hear characters talk and get to know how they talk, and it's not just, here's the information you need, let's move on kind of thing. I like it. But again, so many games, so little time, and JRPGs take a very long time to play.
Damn it all. I almost had him.
She lost her cool hat. Those wounds don't look good.
They don't feel good either. I'm afraid this is as far as I go.
Oh.
You and Sir Rayan will need to finish our quest. Dash it all.
Rayan?
You're so close to victory, and there will be a spot in the Order when I'm gone.
Oh no.
It becomes a full-fledged knight today. I'm glad I could play a part.
You knew this would happen.
I took on this quest knowing it would be my end. I have only a few months to live. A wasting disease. So terribly cliche. I couldn't stomach the thought of my last tale ending in a sickbed somewhere.
Your story will live on.
I should bloody well hope so. After all this. Thank you, adventurer. Now, let me talk to my squire one last time.
Of course.
All things considered, that could have gone better.
Please, let me help.
No, my dear friend. You need to finish what I could not.
I have so much left to learn. I'm not ready.
You have been ready for a
Just
long
heartfelt
time.
moment and people shooting arrows.
Take my hat, Sir Rayan.
Her
And
hat!
stand as a knight of our order. Goodbye, my friend.
Thank you, Maddie.
Oh.
I won't let you down.
Oh. Yeah, don't forget her hat. Yeah, he's gonna wear it. Awesome. William, you need a chair that is not a folding chair to sit in. But thank you for hanging out, William. I appreciate it. Get some rest, get some sleep, and also, if you can, get yourself something other than a folding chair to sit on. That's not good for your body. Took you 130 hours to beat. I didn't even do all the side quests before beating it. Oh my gosh. It's a lot of hours. You're working on it? Okay, as long as you're working on it. As long as it's a work in progress. As long as you're working on it. Because I'm worried. I don't want you sitting on a folding chair for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours forever and ever. That's not good for your back.
She just had to take center stage, even at the end.
I'm sorry, Rayan.
I can grieve later. I'll hold up a flagon in her memory and sing one of those songs we learned together. And, of course, wear her ridiculous hat.
She said she knew this would be her last adventure.
I know. We can talk about it later. Now then, we need to find the Blood Mage and put an end to his murderous ways. Will you join me?
Of course. Alright, let's go. So it's a work in progress. Okay, well, at least you have a mattress and not like an inflatable, like, you know, inflatable mattress bed thing. It's like an actual mattress. Okay. Bye, William. Am I going up? I'm assuming I'm going up to the top of the tower is kind of the vibes I was getting. Yes, okay.
This is it. We need to destroy his phylactery. Smash it with the bone hammer.
Alright. Let's go take our hammer and smash the thing.
What have you done?
We I'm going to head back to shore. See you there, my friend.
Yay! Cool. Alright. We'll head this way. I like the look of this place. It will still continue to confuse me that it's a public dungeon, so we're, quote, technically inside in terms of all things ESO, but I like it. Castle vibes? Yeah! It kind of had the courtyardy kind of feel to it a little bit, so maybe that's why. Because it had the, you know, the open areas and such. Where is he? Oh, he's up there. I'm like, where is he?
It's over. The phylactery is destroyed and I am a knight. What a thrilling adventure.
What will you do next?
I shall return to the tower and slay the Blood Mage. With his phylactery destroyed, he will be well and truly dead. Also, I need to recover Maddox's body. I'll see her brought back to the Order and make sure she gets proper honors for her deeds.
I was gonna say, do we not get another quest? I was surprised that we didn't actually, like, fight him at the end. Like, he says he's gonna go back and fight him. Do we have a part 2 to this quest? What? Someone told their mainland to hide... What? Oh, okay. Put the box under the welcome mat. Hide, like, to hide the... Like, hide the box in the tree? Or, like, hide a tree? What? You lost me, Sparkles. I'm sorry. Do you need any assistance?
No, my friend. You've done so much already. Was her squire. This is for me to do alone.
Okay, that's fair. Perhaps we'll see each other again someday, Sir Ryan.
I'd like that very much. Best of luck on your adventures here on High Isle. I'll ensure your name is sung alongside Dame Maddox in the tale of the Crimson Spire.
Good luck.
I couldn't have done it without your help.
Ooh.
Or, of course, without Dame Maddox. I'm sure wherever she is, she's smiling, singing, and toasting our success. I'll need to return to the Order and let them know what happened. Thank you, my new friend.
I really like him. I hope we get to see him again. I hope we get to see him again. I like him. Okay, we get a memento that's like the bone hammer we made, and that's kind of cool.
I'm not sure if I'm worthy of the title, but I will do all that I can to bring honor to the Order of the Albatross. It's what Dame Maddox would have wanted, after all.
Did you know that was Dame Maddox? Did you know that Dame Maddox was dying?
I didn't, but I suspected. She's been a bit quieter the last few months. She'd never make people worry about her. Those of us closest to her would be the last she'd want to know.
I'm sorry for your loss.
She was trying, sometimes insufferable, huh, Dame Maddox? I mean, look at this hat. But she was also the most generous, kind person I've ever known. And her example is one I shall follow to the end of my days.
I like that quest. That was cool. And said it was cleaning stuff? Sure? Okay. I guess that works, but not really. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna... That's not... I'm gonna look at a thing real quick. If I can get it to let me look at a thing real quick, maybe? Just swap over here, because it's not letting me click on the thing! Jane Labs? Be helpful, please, maybe? Okay. Oh, gonna play Culpa has to sing for your stream deck that's upstairs charging because the battery is dead, so now I don't know what to play. Why don't you just go get the stream deck to get it to sync and then put it back on the charger? I guess you probably don't want to go upstairs right now, would be my guess. But cult, though. The cult is calling. The cult is calling you. Alright, do we want to do it? I think we might do a delve next. I don't think I want to do the public dungeons back to back. Yeah, go play New World. Go play New World, Bo. I don't think I want to do the public dungeons back to back. I think let's go do the delve over here, I think, next. It's like 2 flights of stairs, but the movement would be good for you, Bo. Honestly, I sometimes miss, like, actually having flights of stairs and things. Because I always realize when I go to work at my Monday, Tuesday, well, my Monday, Tuesday school more than my Thursday, Friday. They're both 2-story buildings. But I actually go upstairs because the staff room's upstairs in my Monday, Tuesday school. And I always realize, like, oh, I'm so not used to walking up and down stairs whenever I do that because we're in a 1-story. We don't have stairs here. But I grew up in a 2-story, so it's like, oh, you don't realize how, like, unused to walking on stairs you are until all of a sudden you don't have them anymore. Like, oh, okay. Oh, hey! Can we fight this one? Because that would be really cool, because I haven't done this one yet. The $20 worth it for this game? I would say 110%, but also you're talking to a person who has spent hundreds of dollars on this game. So, from my point of view, yes. Even if you only quested in, like, one area or did one quest line, like, that would be... Even if you tried it, like, the thing is, if you have it, then you can always go back to it if you want to. The thing is, even if you find that if you don't like the stories, then there's also a ton of other stuff to do in this game that is not the questing. There is PvP areas in this game that they are eventually going to be apparently upgrading or changing or something somehow to make them better. Because they've told us that we're not getting another class until they fix PvP. But there's crafting, there's dungeons, there's trials content, which is like the bigger groups of people content. There's lore things you can do with an antiquities. There's a lot of other things that you can... There's house decorating. You can get houses and decorate houses in this game. There's a lot of other things you can do in this game if the questing ends up being something that's not up your alley and things like that. This game is definitely really good for the story. The stories are really good in this game. But I definitely understand if that wouldn't be something for you. Yeah, the raids are trials in this game. Yeah. The raids are trials. They're 12-person they're 12-person raids. Yeah. Dungeons are 4-person content. And there's a lot of dungeons. There's also a lot of dungeon DLCs because they, for the last several years, have been doing year-long stories. So there'll be a chapter release, then there'll be a dungeon DLC release. Then we'll have some kind of story or area DLC release that is also an extension of the year-long story, and then it will end with a final dungeon DLC. Or no, other way around. Don't we get the dungeon before the chapter? Anywho, there's 2 dungeon DLCs a year, and then there's a chapter, and then there's a smaller DLC. I think I messed up the order the first time I said it. Also, I'm trying to actually attack the things here. And my main does so little damage now, it bugs me. I need to upgrade her. I need to update the build. Hi, Spider. I hope you're doing well. Yay! Miri reached level 16, finally!
future for good.
Hey! And boing.
Great work, but questions still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has happened. Until we meet again.
I was gonna say, let's actually get the loot. Oh, of course my inventory is full. It's always full. Honestly, I have a lot of surveys in my inventory right now, which doesn't help. There we go. NLA is at least partially bought. Yes.
Ready when you are.
Level 36 in ESO Sparkles. Did
Change of
Sparkles open
plans?
ESO? She finally made it to level 16. She finally made it to level 16, y'all. It took long enough. It's fine. Okay. I was kind of hoping that this vent would be up, which is why I ran this direction to get to the delve. Oh, in New World. Right, you open New World. Nice. Alright. Assuming it's down this direction somewhere. Right? Where's this sky shard? I feel like I should be able to see, like, the beam of the blue somewhere from down here, but maybe, I guess not. Hold on. We're being distracted by a shiny. Let's see if is the sky shard just chilling up here on top of the hill? Or is it inside somewhere? I see it on the map. Is there... Oh, it's up there. I see it. Okay. I see it. Hold on. There's the sky shard.
Off we go.
How does one get over there? This way? Yeah. Shiny! We found another shiny! Sky shard! Cool. Alright. Whee! That was farther than I meant to drop. It's fine. I don't have...
You'll pay for that, you rotten fetchers.
It's okay, Miri. I don't have my champion points in reduce fall damage right now. Can you tell? I respect her because I was working on fishing achievements, and then I never respected back to have the fall damage. It's fine. I've got about 60 bazillion sky shards anyway. Actually, I have less. I did end up actually selling a couple of them just because I'm like, my inventory is full, and I have the merchant out right now, and I'm being lazy.
Can never have enough of that.
Now we're working on the grind to get Miri to level 17. Because max is 20 for companions. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna make it. I just gotta play more with her fighting things.
The Traveler? Over here. I can't go in there alone.
Alright.
You have no idea how long I've waited for someone like you to come by. There isn't much time.
Okay.
I know I went in there, by herself. She's been gone a long time. Something terrible must have happened to her.
Who's Terranor?
My wife. We came to this star-cursed firepot cave to gather Volkesh scoria. Given that we're looking for dangerous creatures, I suggested we hire someone to protect us. But no, she darted in there while I was planning how we'd search the cave.
Okay, whatever she said.
Molten rock, cooled to a crust outside the Volkesh's bodies. Terranori and I were hired to retrieve it, but the gold we were offered means nothing if Terranori dies.
That's fair.
Traveler, I am willing to pay you hefty sums to ensure my wife's safety.
Okay, I'll help you find them and her.
Here, one of the locals marked where some lava vents are in the firepot. We should look for the scoria there. Finding the Scoria will help convince Terranoi to leave the firepot. I want her out of danger before I talk some sense into her.
That's fair. Pokemon. Okay, what are the Volkish?
A sailor in Gonfalon Bay described them as creatures of molten rock. She said Volkesh shed their outside layer of rock like a snake. There's bound to be piles of scoria lying around for us to take, but Terranoi went in on her own.
Alright, will the scoria piles be around the lava vents? Or why will they be around the lava vents?
Oh, some locals said they'd seen the Volkesh emerging from some lava vents. The vents can scrape at the Volkesh's outer layers, help pry the scoria off.
Got it. Okay, so locals saw them?
There are places on top of this mountain where you can look down into the firepot. Hunters usually stay clear of these windows, but a few brave ones helped us prepare for this foray into the cave. Now it's up to us to get the scoria.
Okay, what are scoria?
Well, Volkesh are creatures of lava, right? The scoria is what happens when the lava meets the air and cools down.
Okay.
It's not good for crafting, but skilled alchemists and scholars are very interested in it, which is how we got this job.
Got it. Okay. Tell me about your wife.
Terranoi. Her mind turns around puzzles like a leaf floating on the breeze. It's hard not to be swept along. This isn't the first time that she's run into danger without a plan. It's just the first time she's done it without me.
Okay, if she's run off into danger before, why are you so worried?
Because losing sight of her while we're in a mine in Clenumbra is vastly different from her mad dash into this largely unexplored, lava-filled cave.
Okay.
She's unarmed, distracted, and directionless. I have the only map we made.
So what's so important about the scoria?
We gather the materials our clients pay us for. I don't always know what use they have or why the clients want them.
Okay.
But since this scoria comes from living creatures, I'd guess it has some magical properties.
Is the scoria dangerous?
Only if it's still attached to a Volkesh. Or maybe if a crazed alchemist gets her hands on it. But I interview all our clients before we agree to work with them. We only work with artisans in good moral standing. We have a reputation to uphold.
Okay. What do you know about your client?
Not much, I'm afraid. He's an alchemist in Somerset, and he's interested in creating potions and powders that protect against fire. That was all Terranoi and I needed to know. We asked around about him, confirmed the job, and came here.
Alright. Cool. That was actually a surprising amount of back dialogue? I don't know. A side dialogue, I guess, for like a delve quest. I guess delve quests, you typically have a little bit of like a, here, give, the initial quest itself is very like, you need to do this, and it's, short and brief because it's a delve. So I feel like a lot of the other dialogue for delve quests gets put on optional.
In here than I imagined. We should hurry to find the scoria and Terranoi before it's too late.
Okay, you know how I was saying like public dungeons being open is weird? Is there another delve that's... Well, no, there's one in Somerset that's outside. Being able to see the sky while inside of a delve is very odd to me. Okay, so we're gathering scoria and we're finding her is apparently our mission. Someone must have just sprinted through here because all of the enemies are just going back to their like original positions. Okay.
I don't see Terranoi anywhere, but those are some of the scoria. Do you think they're cool enough to handle?
Ooh. These are cool creatures. Ooh. Well, I guess they're getting cooler. Because they're kind of hot.
Ooh,
Yeah, it looks really good.
Terranoi will be happy to see them. Terranoi, we need to find her.
Yeah, honestly, like, all of the, like, graphics-wise, this chapter looks really good. I highly doubt they will do it, but I would still love for them to go back and update the graphics of base game, because it has very much gotten to the point that you can clearly and easily visually see the difference between content that's base game and content that is newer content in terms of chapters and such. Specifically, like, for me, like, the clothing details, like, when talking to NPCs and stuff, I wish they would update. I think Jessica was talking about on her stream about, like, for the housing items, like, some of the older housing items versus, like, stuff that just came out. Like, there's a visual difference between the two of them, so that can kind of be a little off in terms of housing stuff.
No sign of Terranore.
Yes, Junk. William used channel points.
We haven't hurt her at all.
William used channel points, and it randomly gifted it to you. And I was like, good pick, good pick, Twitch.
Would it kill them to run away? Well,
Twitch picked
no,
a good
I
pick.
wouldn't. Maybe they should
So
try
now
that.
you can spam the new animated emotes to your heart's content. You could do a wiggle. I also just can't get over how silly, like, just a penguin being a popcat thing. It's just so silly, but I love it. All the fire things. Okay. Noted if we need to kill specific Atronoxes for, like, endeavors and such, that this would be a good place for fire things. It's just so silly looking and I love it. Yes, that is Looney is right. That is the more apt and accurate description. William put corn, and we let Twitch randomly pick who it was, and apparently it's decided that you are corn. Like, Wiggle's your favorite.
Don't look down.
Wiggle's my favorite too. I really like it. I got so excited when I saw Maple, like, first just drawing just like the static image of it. I got really excited because I didn't know it was gonna be me dressed as a penguin, because I left that up to her. It was like, well, it could be a penguin or it could be me or whatever, you know, whatever makes sense. I just want a wiggle emote, and it turned out so cute. Also, now we get a skill point because we found a third shiny. Alright, this delve is really cool. This also feels very big for a delve. But also that might just be because it's so open. Oh. Alright. We definitely still need to find more of the Scoria stuff. But it looks like we're headed towards where the boss is, and maybe that's where her wife is as well? Yeah, there she is.
Terranore! Get up. We're leaving while you're still in one piece.
See that large vent? We're not leaving without the scoria around it.
I've seen souls less stubborn than you. Traveler, talk some sense into this idiot before I do something I'll regret.
If I knew someone like you would actually pass our way, I might have reconsidered coming here alone, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Then again, maybe not. Our life isn't what I promised, Vinalsare. I'm going to change that, no matter the danger.
What happened to you?
I was resting on that outcropping out there when the rock fell out from under me. Vinalsare will probably drag me to a healer. She's not going to stop talking about how she knew this cave was dangerous. It's really annoying when she's right.
Is she right about you being too stubborn to leave without all the Scoria?
I am not. There may be a chance that Vinalsare is right. But our life together hinges on this job. The lack of coins in our purses is already damaging our marriage. Please, say you'll get those Scoria.
I'll get the Scoria from that pile.
Thank you. Vinalsare trusts you. I'm putting the hopes of our happiness in your hands. With any luck, the only thing I'm going to regret today is falling off that rock.
Alright, I was gonna say, I bet you we're gonna have to wait for the
Let's
boss to
get you out of here before you
respawn.
manage to get more burns.
We're gonna have to wait for the boss to respawn, because I was like, oh, nope, it already did. Cool. I was gonna say, I bet you someone killed it while I was talking to her.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Ooh. Oh, it spawns little ones. It gets ads.
That one put up a fight,
didn't they?
Cool. Yay, achievement. Jazzy. I'm not standing but I don't want to. My feet are sore. I've stood some and I'm calling that good enough for the moment. Yay! There it goes. Oh, I wasn't. I was not prepared for that to be a drop.
Traveler, you don't appear to be much worse off for going into the fire pond. And that makes 2 of us. Well then, here we all are. Somewhat whole, marginally hale, but decidedly alive. Do you have the scoria?
Yes, I retrieved the last of the Volkesh's scoria.
I don't know how to properly thank you. Terranoi's alive because of you, and we have more scoria than our client wants. Take this. It's all I can spare now that Terranoi is injured.
That's more than enough.
Take care. This archipelago is dangerous. My wife and I witnessed that for ourselves.
What will you do now?
Terranoi's wounds need tending to, and I could use something to calm me down. After that, someone needs to sort the scoria, set up camp, and gather our provisions for the night.
How about Tamoria's wounds?
She'll live, but healing takes time. Who knows how long we'll stay here. I plan on getting a ship back to Somerset as soon as possible. This archipelago is beautiful, but nothing compares to the Shining Isle.
Will your client wait that long?
He'll have to. No one else is desperate enough to come here and collect Volkesh scoria. Besides, our health matters more than his good opinion of us. We'll wait for Terranoi to recover before we head out.
Fair.
Terranoi, what were you thinking? You could have died.
I know I worried you, but I'm fine, see? I just need to rest up a bit.
You got lucky. How do I know you won't run headlong into danger the next time we have a job?
Don't worry, I learned my lesson. Next time I'll look where I'm walking.
I don't think you learned the lesson. A lot of running around. Yeah, the quests after, like, doing the main story after the expedition and stuff, it's a lot of running around, and like luckily some of it like has you run back and forth and you're in the same area for a little bit, but it's definitely a lot of back and forth. Okay, we could go and do this one. We have another delve. We have the other public dungeon. I think let's go for the delve. I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel to this. I think let's go for the other delve quest in terms of time stuff. Little wiggle, little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I think we'll go for the other delve and then maybe we'll see if we can get to the public dungeon. But I think we'll save... We have this one more other side quest here. I don't think we'll get to that tonight, so we can do that on Monday. But I think we can at least start the delve quest, and I don't know if we'll finish the public dungeon quest tonight. That's a decent chunk of progress, I think. Travels to St. Elsewhere. Hi, foe. No, we are in High Isle. We are doing side quests in High Isle currently. We're doing, we just finished, we did a public dungeon, we did a delve, and now we have one more delve and one more public dungeon. We technically have another side, just like a regular area side quest to do as well, but we probably won't get to that one tonight, unless if we get through these pretty quick. We'll see. Sometimes they're quick, sometimes they're not, sometimes they have a bunch of steps. Sometimes I get really chatty with chat and then forget to progress the dialogue on screen for like 10 minutes. We'll find out. We'll find out, won't we? Okay. And then we're headed up this way. From a 1 to a 20. Nice. GG CRC. Enjoy those ice cubes. Coral cliffs discovered.
You there? I'm begging you. There was a shipwreck. The others need help.
Uh-oh.
Our ship was attacked, but
coral, I think. It just grew out of the waves, and I don't know what happened to the other sentry, Veslin, or the sea elf prisoners we were transporting. I woke up alone on the beach.
What do you need me to do?
The sailors and other jailers call that place the Coral Cliffs. I won't survive the trip inside, but you're an adventurer. You're my only hope of getting the survivors out. Another House Menard ship expects us. Our prisoner exchange is overdue.
How do you know, Veslin is with the prisoners?
I counted the footprints. Enough for each of the prisoners and Veslin. She's with them, mark my words. I just hope they're all right. Get Veslin and those ne'er-do-wells out of the Coral Cliffs. House Menard will see that you're compensated.
Okay. So for references of things, if you miss seeing me travel, the other delve was on the main island of High Isle. We are now on the island that is kind of the prison island, essentially. That this island is kind of just a prison. So we're on the other island in High Isle right now. Oh, I got the Pokemon. Nice. Okay, I'll bring Veslin and the prisoners out of the Coral Cliffs.
The Coral Cliffs aren't an area anyone wants to be lost in. Strange noises thereabouts. Makes me shudder. You find my fellow sentry and those prisoners of ours. Get them out of there safely. I need to rest my hurts before we move on from here.
Where were you taking the prisoners?
North. House Menard has a larger ship waiting for them. We were tasked with taking the prisoners to the ship from Aminos Station. Their captain gave Gold and her word that she wouldn't attack Menard's ship in return for her crew's safe return.
Okay. Tell me about the shipwreck. You said you were attacked by coral?
It sprouted from the waves like some curse from nature.
Okay.
Dozens of faces lost beneath the waves, prisoner and sentry alike. The lieutenant said the sea elves might act up, captain's bargain or no, but I have never seen one of them magic coral.
Is transporting sea elves particularly dangerous?
This lot seemed congenial enough for pirates. Their captain paid well for their safe return, but taking a sea elf away from land? No, I can't believe they did this. Powerful sea elves make weather trouble. Not what we got. Not the coral.
Okay. The prisoner's captain paid for their release?
Piracy may be the work of scum, but it pays well. This lot was lucky to be caught. Most pirates go down with their ship. I suppose House du Fort felt charitable when their patrol ship captured this bunch.
Ah, okay. Nail, snagged on something. Okay. How many prisoners were you transporting?
Our ship held 15 and 10 sentries to keep watch over them. I only saw 6 prisoners and Veslin flee the ship before it was too late. I was the last to make it off before it went under.
Okay, did any of the prisoners stick out or act suspiciously?
No, not as such. Though there's one who's friendly with all the others. Kyrysnia. She got along with everyone and even thanked me a few times for their upkeep. Didn't think anything of the chatter before.
Also, that's a cool name. Hi, Lonely. Hi, Ranch. Hello, it's good to see you. Okay, we actually already know who House Menard is from the other, prison-related-ish quests we've done, but I'm gonna go ahead and click on this anyway.
One of the Breton noble houses. They govern Aminos Station and the prison stockade. The whole island is technically under their jurisdiction, but no one cares about the jungle. Well, except for the mines.
There's a prison stockade on Aminos. That's literally the entire island, yeah.
Technically, other than the town, the entire island is a prison. They do something to the worst of the prisoners. Call it processing. Once done, they set them loose in the jungle and let them fend for themselves. If they leave the jungle, they die.
And what's your job for House Menard?
I'm a sentry on a prison transport. I like to work all right. Sure, some prisoners give you trouble, but they quiet down after a few hits. Nothing bad ever happened prior to the shipwreck. There's something sinister here. I know it.
Okay. Well, let's go into the Coral Cliffs and see what we get up to then. I'm interested to see what this, like, coral actually is, if we get to see it. What do we got? A hack wing. Okay. Ow! Hey, I dodged that one. Okay. Okay, this one is kind of giving me vibes of, like, the Somerset delve that's, like, outside a little bit already. And I don't know why, because it's not, like, you know, like, the foliage is similar, but, you know, that makes sense. We're in the same kind of area of Tamriel in terms of things. Because, you know, High Isle is, you know, over in the same-ish area of Somerset, so it makes sense that there's some similarities. Alright, let's open this. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, hi, Bella. Hi, hun. I know. I still have the Jester personality on. So it's very silly. I put the Jester personality on in April for, like, the Jester Festival April Fool's Day event, and then I decided I just like the personality and I didn't take it off. Been able to pick up through the side quests. Considering all the side quests we've done, I don't think we've really picked up on anything. You know, obviously I haven't done the main story, but I haven't gotten anything that has been, like, explicitly like, yeah, this is related to something in the main story. So far, all of them have been their own thing. They've been more, I guess, lore-based ones or area things, like the ones over here, because, you know, technically it's High Isle and Emanos. So over here, Emanos has been, more just lore-based and learning about the, like, that it's a prison and, like, how the prisoners are treated and different stuff over there. The ones over here, we learned about the druids and different things. So it's been more, like, learning and lore-based stuff versus, I think, connected to the main story. Skyrim, the Greymore chapter was one that we had quests that I feel like connected to the main story, but even those ones were still their own entity. So, Looney spending channel points? Yeah, we can definitely do that. So as far as I can tell, I haven't been spoiled for anything in terms of the main story doing the side quests first. This is my first time doing the side quests before the main story. Typically, we've done it where they, you know, happen. We do the main story and the side quests at the same time. Blackwood was the first one that I did the entire main story first, and I regretted it because there was companions that could have been at an event and weren't because I didn't do the side quests. And unfortunately, it doesn't update it in Blackwood, so it's forever on my main character that they're not there, which kind of sucks, but very hard to manage. Yeah, I will say it depends on what area you're questing in. For base game, it is more that you're supposed to pick up the side quests and the main story quests kind of along the way. Like, my best example I can give you is my newest character currently right now is in Stone Falls. So it very much works for her to do. She did all the quests here. She's worked through all of these in this area because the base game ones are more area specific ones a bit more. Some of them have sent me over to the area over here, which I haven't gone to yet. But it's working to, like, go across the map that way. The chapters, I don't feel work that same way. I know, because they left like the, yeah, you did the thing, celebration party thing of all the NPCs are there, and we did more side quests after, and as far as I can tell, no one else showed up at the party, and I'm like, no. I'm just glad that we did the alchemy side quest, because I would have been very bummed if alchemy wasn't there, because I love her. For base game. Yeah, for base game, it's a bit more laid out that way. The chapters are definitely not laid out that way. The chapters are definitely not laid out that way. But the base game is very much, you can pick up, you might pick up a side quest and not finish it. Like, I have one that it's like, interact with this person here, and now we're supposed to meet them like somewhere over here. I don't remember which quest it is. So you might not complete the side quest before you, move on from that area. You might come back to it later, but the base game areas are very much a like, quest through this area and do the side quests at the same time kind of thing, which is why I kind of regret not doing... At the time when I was questing through the main story, like the main story in ESO and the Alliance questline stuff with my main character, I was busy with college and things, so I wasn't able to play a ton all the time because, busy. So I was trying to remember all the story stuff. So to do that, I didn't do side quests. I think I did a few side quests, but I didn't do any of the side quests in the Altmary Dominion. But I kind of wish I did that, because the main quests did go out and around, and I could have picked them up during that. You quest your way down. Actually, no, I think Auradon, you quest your way up, I think. I don't know, it's been multiple years, I don't remember. But yeah, base game definitely allows you to... Oh, hello.
Stay back. You're not one of those slimy druids. Who are you?
Oh. Base game allows you to kind of side quest at the same time. Chapters, depending on which one we're talking about, but the chapters are very much like, the side quests are their own thing. They might lore-wise relate back to the main story, or they might be adjacent of like, specifically for Western Skyrim, because there was the towns that, I don't think I'm gonna pick one out. There was towns that we went to that it's like, well, this town's in trouble because of the Harrow Storms, and we're passing through here as we're working on a main story thing about the Harrow Storms. So like, they were related, but there wasn't anything in the side quest that specifically told you anything happening in the main story. So I've been nowhere near able to play. Oh no, because of like, computer things? Or just time. Or something else. I don't know. Those are the first ones that came to mind. Works in the chapters better. Yeah, I feel like it works better that way too, because like, for the little bit of time that I played WoW is very much structured to be, you go through and you do the side quests when you're in the area for wherever the main story is taking you. Like, it's very structured to be that way. But also the expectation in WoW is that you don't actually read the story for some reason, and I don't get that. Like, if you're gonna put text for a quest for a story, why wouldn't you read? I don't know. That was weird for me. But it's very set that way, and I liked it because then I could kind of follow the quests along, and it helped me guide me through the area because it was leveled. And this is the thing you have to keep in mind. Part of the reason the base game is like that is ESO used to be more similar to WoW and stuff in terms of areas being leveled. Before the 1 Tamriel update, areas were leveled, and it's no longer that way anymore. So the base game areas are still structured that way because they came out in, before the 1 Tamriel update, obviously. So a lot of the quests are structured for you to go along that way. Versus the chapters, they don't have to structure it that way. They can structure it for you to do whatever order you really want to because it's not level based. Or you leave with the quest feeling, yeah. It makes your journal quite hectic, yeah, especially if you're jumping around to different areas, which is why my journal has so many different things in it still. Because we never finished the Deadlands. I still have a side quest in Somerset that I never actually did, which granted I missed a couple side quests in Somerset because I quested through that chapter prior to me having add-ons, so I just missed a couple of the side quests because I just didn't come across them. What do I have? Oh, I have like partially done Imperial City quests apparently. You know, we have ones that have just been sitting here for a while. I have random prologues that I haven't done. It's fine. Why do I have this? No, I don't need that in here. No, I don't need... No, that can go away. Okay, hold on. There we go. It's a Plump! Hi, Plump. How's it going?
I've got to get out of here. Why didn't I just drown in that shipwreck?
Uh-oh.
They turned them into coral. Sunagil. Those Eldertide bastards turned him into this glow. Then they fed the glow to the coral.
Eldertide bastards?
They said that the archipelago belongs to nature. That they were carving a balance between the natural world and greedy mortals. They brought us through the caves and up to the platforms above. Then they shoved us into cages.
Did the druids use their magic on Veslin too?
Veslin? She was whole when I escaped. I offered to help her, but she wouldn't leave the others and I had to run. I had to. I can't do anything. Not against the Eldertide druids' power. But you can destroy their coral.
Okay, why would I destroy the coral?
The Eldertide sacrificed my shipmates to it. Those druids need to suffer.
Okay.
The coral inside the caves, just down that hill. Make them pay. I'll give up piracy if you do as I ask. Smash the coral, free the others, please.
Okay, yeah, I've got questions. Before you go, I have some questions about what's going on here.
Right now? But... oh, all right. If knowing more about them will help you save the others, I guess I can stay in this place for a bit longer.
Okay, how do I find the corrupted coral?
They changed the coral into something unnatural. It stinks of druid magic and... blood.
Ooh.
It'll look different too, if there's light enough to see. I'm not going to let them turn me into that.
Okay, do you remember where the coral is?
I passed by one a little while back. It should be down that way. The
Okay.
other corals are probably inside the caves. We could still hear our shipmates' screams from the cages we were locked in.
Oh. Okay, so who are the Eldertide druids?
They're the ones who should be locked up in the Amino stockade. They're not even supposed to be here. They corrupt nature. Even their magic does horrible things. It hurts, too. The way Sunagil screamed.
You know why they chose coral?
Does there have to be a reason?
I guess not.
Eldertide druids can corrupt other sea creatures, too. Urchins, sea stars, fish, crabs, that sort of thing. But the coral they corrupted here... it looks like the coral that wrecked the ship. They planned this.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Anyone still alive will be in the cages above. Destroy the coral. Make those druids pay.
Interesting. Okay, druids. Evil druids. Got it. We're fighting evil druids. Okay, we talked to her and stood there long enough that these things respawn. But you know what? It's more experience points for Miri. And also... no, don't take the... Okay, Miri's gone. It was fine. I have too much stuff in my inventory. It's fine. That can go. That one can go. Those can go. Okay. Good enough for now. I will inventory manage later. Okay, wait, what is this one? This is destroy the coral. Let's actually... let's destroy the coral first? Yeah, it's down around here. Okay. I'm interested to see what the magical coral looks like, so I'm gonna go do that first. Oh.
I really don't like your odds.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I can't actually get this out right now, but it's like the reef. I have a reef guar. So that's what that's how like the coral's alive. Interesting. Okay, that is definitely a glowing one. I'm actually almost to the point that I have, oh. we're spawning in. I actually almost have enough seals to get, oh, hello.
They're coming for us.
To get another mount, and I think I'm actually gonna get the guar. I don't know. I've been drawn to the guar one for some reason. All right, and hiya. Fancy. I have almost enough to get one of these mounts, and I think I want to get the guar. I was thinking either the guar or the bear, but I'm thinking I like the guar, and I don't know what it is, but I just actually kind of like the guar mounts. I don't know, the guars and the horses I like, and I only have 2 guars, so it's kind of be cool to have another one. Whereas, like, the horse is cool, but also, like, I have a bunch of horse mounts. The other thing is, I don't think I actually have a wolf, so the wolf could be kind of cool. I have a couple cats, but I think I only have 1 bear, because I got the bear from... Yeah, I only have the 1 bear. This bear I got from a crown crate. Like, I actually got an apex mount from, like, the drop, and I think that was really cool. Yeah, they're cute in, like, a derpy way. Yeah, I like them. I like them. Okay, oh, I guess I could have gone down there. I'll go this way. We'll go in here. I like them. I think they're fun. It's something different because I feel like you don't see as many people running around on guars necessarily. Go for the horse or the cat. Yeah, because I really personally, like, I like the look of the horses, but also just sound-wise, I like the sound of the hoofs with the way the game audio is, so I've definitely leaned toward and been drawn to a lot of the horse mounts. There's also a lot of really pretty horses in the game as well. Let's see, felines. I always forget I have the lion. One of these I actually got in a crate. The other ones I think have been from either, like, chapter releases or other things. I have 2 guars. I do have a camel. The camel is interesting. Obviously, the entire collection of Indrix, and I also forget that I have the cliff ram, and I think that's because I forget that it's in here with the Indrix. I'm not a huge fan of, like, the heavyweights. Like, I think they look cool, but I don't like the run animation. The toy one is just silly and ridiculous. I have 1 bear, and then this thing is from the chapter kind of thing. Yeah, the animation, there's actually, like, different sounds for depending on what kind of mount you're on. There will be different sounds, and also depends on, you know, what surface you're running along as well is a thing. So I don't know if that's, like, a common thing that, you know, people notice, or if most people just ignore that. I personally notice it because it's like, you know, if I'm constantly hearing a sound, it's something, I want it to be something that I don't mind listening to. Yeah, I don't like the heavyweight animations. Like, I think the mounts look really cool, but it's too much of, like, a big, like, lunge thing, and it doesn't, I don't think it fits the animation that our characters have. I think if there was a different, you know, if our characters' bodies responded to that much movement or something like that a bit differently, then I think it would be a bit better. But since they still have the same amount of movement, it doesn't feel like our characters, like, move enough, if that makes sense. When we're not in a delve, we can definitely get one out and mess around with it, but I can't get out a mount right now. Because we are inside of a delve. Oh, why didn't... That was weird. The ult, like, did the sound, but it didn't actually go off. There it goes. Coral! And doink! Okay, we completed destroying the coral, so we gotta go in here. I will say this one would be a delve that I don't... Oh, is it just back to the same area? Okay. I don't particularly like the delves that you have to go through a bunch of doors to get to the different areas and things like that, especially if you're just going to, like, fight the boss and stuff like that. But I do think this delve looks really cool. Are we going in the right direction? Yes. Okay. We're gonna fight everything. Because, y'all, Miri needs so much XP to... It's ridiculous. Like, the amount of people, like, how do you have... Like, how many hours of ESO do you have to play to have all of these companions leveled up? Because I'm like, I just want one companion at level 20. Is that too much to ask? And it's one of those things, like, I constantly have her out, but so many times a lot of the combat stuff that I'm doing, okay. A lot of times the combat stuff I'm doing, Miri can't be there for it, because a lot of times if I'm doing combat, I'm, like, you know, in a dungeon, or it's the PvP event or something like that. So, like, Miri isn't getting all of those XP things, except for the time where I spawned into... Hey, that was the last delve too. Awesome. I spawned into one of the newer dungeons. The one with the whirlpool in it, that you go around and around and around in the whirlpool. And we spawned into it and as a random normal, and the tank immediately ditched us. This was just one I did off stream.
I don't know when they'll be back.
And Miri was already, like, out, so when it lost a player, it just immediately, like, brought her into the party, and she got so much XP from doing that dungeon, because we actually managed to do it, because I think that might have been the one that, I think Broadway Blonde came in and helped with, like, one of the final bosses of it or something like that, because we couldn't get, like, one of them. But that was an interesting dungeon, and, like, the people were really nice in the group, too. They were like, you know what, we're gonna try it. We can still do this. We got this. Okay. Oh, we found the first mate, apparently.
Thank the 8 you're not one of those druids. Hurry, get us out of here. The druids, they're using us to feed their coral. Screams. I don't want any more of us to suffer that pain. Please, please get this door open.
Okay. Sergeant Brusick sent me to find you and the prisoners.
Sergeant Brusick survived the wreck. The Sea Elves said he was as good as dead. They regretted leaving him there as soon as those druids locked us all up. The sergeant and I take care of our prisoners.
I ran into one of the Sea Elves. She said the druids fed the other prisoners to the coral.
That would be Kairiznia. She offered to pick the lock on this cage, but I couldn't leave these two. Seeing the druids when they killed Suni Gil and the others, it broke their spirits. Kairiznia's many things, but she's not a liar.
You saw what they did and you chose to stay?
It's my job to guard the prisoners. I failed so many of them already. I'll not fail these two. If you open the door, I'm sure I'll be able to rally their spirits and get them out of here.
Okay, I'll unlock the cage.
Either pick yourselves off the ground or let me carry you. We're getting out of here. Sergeant Brusick's waiting.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, party people. Let's get ourselves out of here before you apparently get turned into magical coral. Shall we? Can we not? Oh, that was already coral. Okay. Never mind. Oh boy. Now I kind of feel bad about my guar mount being made of coral. Are we just jumping down? Is that what we're doing? I think we're just jumping down. Okay. It's like it's saying to go down. I think we're just jumping.
Keep fighting.
Okay. I got it, Mary. We got this. Cool. Alright, back out to Eminos. I know, the loading screens are always, like, so quiet after having all the music and everything going. Oh, we didn't find the sky shard in there. And that's okay, I'll go back.
Ha! Hero! If you had any interest in the sea, I would take you on in a heartbeat. Veslin told me what happened. Is it true that a few of those druids were enough to cause our shipwreck?
Mm-hmm.
All those lives lost at sea. How much harm can they do? How many more ambushes do they have planned? Makes a person reconsider their work.
Veslin and the surviving pirates are safe.
Oh, it does my aches good to hear that. We'll let House Mornard know what happened here. Spare others some pain. If Veslin says you convinced at least one of them to give up piracy, you hauled more than was asked of you. Take this, with my thanks.
Yay.
House Mornard will hear about what happened here.
Ooh,
The
champion
good and
point.
bad both. Druids turning the living into coral fodder. Fight between mortal life and nature? There's something strange happening here. But it's beyond my comprehension.
How will you get your prisoners out of here without a ship?
While you were helping my prisoners, I got my bearings out here. We're not that far from Broke Rock Mine.
Oh, okay.
I've made the run there a time or two in the past. We can make it there and get the assistance we need to make it back to Aminos Station.
Will you be alright?
Like I said, it's not too far. I've recovered my strength, Veslin is none the worse for wear, and my prisoners will help us defend ourselves. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
Okay. What will House Mornard do with you and Veslin?
What happened here was out of our control. We'll make a report and get another ship to take the prisoners where they need to go. Mornard will see to the druids here. It might take some time, but the danger they pose won't be ignored.
Okay. The leave emote is so good. So good. Okay, how will the Sea Elves captain react to only getting 3 sailors back?
She'll be angry. Of that you can be certain. But the prisoners will tell her what happened. I suspect Kyrysnia will lead that charge.
What will House Monard do, about the Elder Tide Druids?
Not sure. Usually, if we avoid them, the Elder Tide Druids leave us alone. This was out of the ordinary. House Mornard will need to do something, but I don't know what. I'm just a sergeant, but I'll do what I can to put a stop to this.
Sounds good to me. Cool. Okay. Let's head.
I was tired of walking anyway.
Let's head and let's do the public dungeon. We'll save the final, like, actual side quest for Monday, because that's definitely not gonna. Whoa, that was really flashy. Holy moly. That's definitely not gonna happen tonight, considering what time it is. But I think we can do the public dungeon though. Okay, bot. I'll stand up. Fine. I will stand up. I will do the thing. Okay. Let's go do the public dungeon. That shouldn't take us too long, I think. You know, public dungeons definitely take longer to do than delves, but it shouldn't be too bad. The quest up here? Ooh, the quest's up here. Okay. Hello,
Sud
hello.
Harim's a friend of mine. I want to thank you for saving him and his son.
Oh, okay. I didn't pay attention to what this character was saying, but I did see Jessica talking to this person on stream.
Got a proposition for you, mate. Could earn you a tidy share of treasure, or, better still, a place as first mate on my ship, soon as I've got one. Interested?
I'll hear you out.
I knew you were a savvy one when I saw you. Name's ESO, not one you'll know. Yet. Got notoriety in my blood, you see. My family's been making a name on the Abetian for generations. I'm here to start carving out my place among the greats.
Okay, and what do you need from me?
One of my most famous ancestors vanished in Ghost Haven Bay, along with her whole ship, crew, and treasure. I aim to find her fortune. Once I've got my family treasure, then you'll get your share of the bounty, first mate or no. We have an agreement?
All right, I'll help you find your ancestors' lost treasure.
Finding the loot might not be as easy as it sounds. A lot of ships vanished here besides my ancestors, and Ghost Haven Bay is supposed to be haunted, if that weren't obvious from the name. Let's start by searching for signs she was really here.
Okay, what can you tell me about Ghost Haven Bay?
Just stories, really. Used to be a perfect, secluded place to weigh anchor before some terrible catastrophe made it impassable by sea, trapping countless ships. Heard a dozen tales claiming to tell how, but I only put stock in what my family says.
And what's their story?
They claim my ancestors sailed with one of the biggest fleets of freebooters in the Abetian. My family thinks they came here to divide the loot after a really big raid and turned on each other. It was a battle so big it closed off the bay.
Seems dangerous for treasure you aren't sure exists.
My ancestor was real enough, and if her treasure's here, it might be my means to a ship of my own. I don't know about you, but I won't be finding my fortune working as a deckhand the rest of my life. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
How did you get to Amanos?
Stowed away on one of the galleys that comes through Amanos Station to pick up what the prisoners bring in. I just grabbed a sack and started unloading as soon as we entered port. When I walked off into the wilderness, nobody made to stop me.
And how do you plan to leave then?
I didn't think that far ahead.
Yeah.
The way I see it, if I find my ancestors' treasure, I can probably bribe my way out. And if I don't, I've got bigger troubles. I'll sink that schooner when it comes around.
Okay, dude. Normally you want an exit plan before you get yourself stuck on literally a prisoner island? But maybe that's just me? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. I feel like it's reasonable to maybe want to plan on how to get out. Ooh, that's a cool picture. Alright. It's honestly cool just to see what they've come up with for public dungeons and stuff. And so far, it looks like both of them are technically like outdoor dungeons, which is kind of cool. It just is kind of like they're their own area per se. Okay, assuming that since that's like a boss, let's go this way. Let's see where this way takes us. Someone must have just been through here because there's no enemies spawned in, so someone must have just come through and killed them. Ooh, there's Hadalins here too. Oh, that's like a lot of them. Oh, hello! Whenever there's like a bunch of enemies like that in public dungeons, it always reminds me of like doing my first public dungeon in Vardenfell. Because I remember trying, because I went into the public dungeon not knowing what a public dungeon was at the time. And I wanted to do the quest. And I was just trying to do the quest, so it was like just like the fight of me with my like, I don't know, I was maybe like in the like teens or 20s for levels.
Glad to have you at my back.
And I wanted to do the quest. I definitely was not geared or leveled enough to be able to take on a public dungeon by myself. Most of the journal's pages have been reduced to inky pulp, but the last entry is somewhat legible. Dodged us for weeks, but it looks like we finally lost them. The Commodore wants the fleet to lay low in the Sea Haven Bay until the Wayrest Navy blows by. if they blow by, they've been out of our blood for months, and the merchant Portillo we plundered was the ripest pickings we've ever had. Wouldn't be surprised if they turn over the entire Sistries before they sail.
Hey, that's my family crest on the cover.
Hey.
That's promising. Wish more of it were legible.
Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll just head this direction?
I hope you're watching.
That's a big one. Hello. We're gonna get Miri some experience points. I guess I'm gonna get some experience points too, but my experience points don't really matter at this point. It's more just for the satisfaction of earning them. Ooh, I got a lead. I'll take that. I need to do a lot of antiquities. I might try to do some tonight after stream, but I'm probably just going to be doing them tomorrow. That I have a lot of antiquities to do for the weekly, because I've only done like 6. I don't know if I could go over that way. I think I might be able to. We'll try going this way, and we'll see if we could get over there from here. Oh. We'll fight the Stranglers, because without fail, every time I run past the Strangler, I will, like, be just enough in range that I will still get drug all the way back to it. It's like, okay, let's just fight the thing so that we don't have to run all the way back and then fight the thing. Oh. Crocodiles! Alright. We're gonna get Miri some progress tonight, because apparently we got a lot of things to fight. Which makes sense for a public dungeon. I want her to be pulling more damage. I don't know why I did it to that tune. Brain, why? Okay, it's fine. Y'all, it's one of those things I didn't realize what tune I was singing that to until I was singing it. I'm like, why is... Out of all of the songs to pick... I guess we're to the point that we're almost to Halloween, so that's usually when I would hear that song, because it's the I want candy. Why, brain? Y'all, I don't understand my own brain a lot of the time, actually. I was going to say some of the time, but it's actually a lot of the time.
Bet they never saw that coming.
Alright. Out and around this way. Maybe we get to fight a boss? Question mark? We come across it? No, the boss is down. Okay. Well, if it respawns while we're looking at this.
The crest on the pommel matches my necklace.
Hey.
This belonged to my ancestor for sure. This is it. This is really it. The place where my ancestor's legend came to an end. Feels a little strange to be picking over her leftovers like some harpy, but it's not like I'm just some scavenger. I'm family. This is, an inheritance. Yeah.
But where do we find her treasure?
There's supposed to be a cavern farther down the bay, big enough to harbor ships. That's probably where the freebooters were dividing their loot and stashing their treasure. Whatever calamity befell their fleet probably occurred there, too.
Alright. So, we go this way? Yeah. I'm not gonna stick around and wait for the boss to respawn. Bosses are... Oh, hello.
Roll if you can.
There's a lot of bugs. Oh, there's a lot of bugs. Oh, that was a lot of bugs to walk into. Okay, hello everybody. It's the party. And I had a lid. Alright. That was a whole lot of bugs. Okay. Pokemon. Okay, that's not the one I wanted. Yeah, because bosses are always easy to come back and do for public dungeons. But it's easier just to follow the story when doing the public dungeon for the first time, and if you get to go across a boss, you do the boss. Yeah. Because every public dungeon has a boss that will give you a skill point, so it is good to come back and like do the bosses, at least to get the one for the skill point. It is also like the easiest way to like grind to get gear for like the sticker book and such is to go around and kill all the bosses in a public dungeon. Oh, this one I think might be the skill point one, considering it's got ads and such like this.
Where'd you go?
We'll see. This might actually be the skill point boss. The main boss is got a green bar, so we gotta kill ads. Yeah, this has gotta be the skill point boss. I'm gonna be very surprised if this is not. Dude, oh, don't skip frames on me, game. That's not helpful at all. Hey, we caught the Pokemon. Nice. Come on. Go off. There it goes. Oh, nope. We gotta find another roundabouts. I need more DPS damage. 16k is not pulling it for me. 16k damage is not pulling enough for me. I missed my 25k. Like, obviously 16 is still plenty to be able to do stuff. It just means you have to wait. Take longer to burn it. Oh. How many of these do I have to kill before I can attack the main one again? There it goes. Oh, goodness. And stab. Problem is, I'm the only one attacking it, so I can't get behind it to get more damage happening. There it goes. Skill point. I was going to say. Skill point gained. Yes, that was definitely a skill point boss. Holy moly. Ghost Haven Bay group event. Nice. Okay, and I'm out of inventory space again. It's fine. It's fine. Hold on. We'll get rid of that. We'll bring out our deconstructor friend because that helps. This is... I love that they added this as a thing, because then I can just go deep, because, you know, I'm not going to keep any of this stuff. Like, it's just for sticker book purposes. There we go. Fancy. Alright. Here's coming back? Yes, there she is. Okay.
I could go for a bit of excitement.
Don't go too far. Woo! Don't fall all the way down. We don't want to go all the way down. We just want to go a little bit down. Now my brain's just sicking. It's fine. There's a cat hair, like, sticking directly out of my... Okay. Ghosts?
Can? Well, what's left of one. Must be getting close, right?
You have what's mine. Leave what little I have or lose your lives.
Oh.
Wait. That crest is mine, but the necklace is not. Who are you?
I'm ESO High, your great grand something.
Okay. Well, it is Ghost Haven Bay, so it kind of does... I guess it shouldn't surprise me that there's a ghost of the person.
I never expected to speak with the living again, let alone one of my own flesh and blood. How many generations removed, I wonder? How long have I been trapped in this watery grave? Centuries, I'm sure, but there's no sense of time down here.
What happened to you?
I'm a cursed soul, as are all who linger here. The Commodore of our fleet made a fool's bargain in a moment of desperation, and damned us all to an eternity of restless undeath. A pox on his rotten bones.
What did the Commodore do?
We were cornered by a pursuing enemy, outnumbered 20 to 1, doomed to die by the sword or the gallows. The Commodore performed some vile ritual of the deep druids to turn the tide in our favor.
Oh.
It did, in a way.
How so?
When our pursuers cut us down, we rose up from the sea again and again. We couldn't be beaten, so we were buried. Bound here by that fool's pact until our bodies rotted and moldered away. Please, you have to end it. Free us from this.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
The Commodore's ship should bear some clues about the magic that binds us. It's, somewhere in the cavern, but, my memory isn't all there. There were captains among our fleet who partook in the Deep Druid's ritual. Their ship logs might reveal more.
Okay. Deep Druids.
Aye. Bugbears and bogies often whispered of by sailors around the Sisters. Folk said to worship and commune with the unknowable things that call the vast, lightless abyss beneath the waves home. A myth even in my time, but they were real.
How do you know they were real?
They left things behind. Things bought and sold as curios, or dabbled with by fools like the Commodore, who damned us all to this damp tomb.
Yeah.
Their idols and objects of worship were plentiful around Sea Haven Bay, before we claimed it for ourselves.
Okay, so this place was connected to the magic beneath the sea.
Only they could say for certain, but I'd wager so. One might find an oddity or two washed up on the shores in their lifetime that may have belonged to the Deep Druids. Sea Haven Bay was festooned with them, before we plundered it.
Hi, Nanelle. It's good to see you. How's it going? Alright, can you tell us where your treasure is?
If it's treasure that brought you here, I have my share to give. But I paid dearly for it, as you can see. So I won't part with it so easily. Break this curse on my soul, and you'll get your due.
Alright, sounds good to me.
All we've got to do is break a curse that's hundreds of years old. Then I'll get my fortune. It'll all be worth it.
Alright. Let's break a curse. Made baked potatoes, yummy. I am definitely hungry for some noms, but I have gone into a public dungeon and I want to finish the public dungeon before we go and find someone to raid for the night. Because I'm on a mission and I've been enjoying the stories tonight of the side quests. Alright, mutiny is in the air. Doubt in the Commodore creeps through the crew ever since he got us into this mess. Rushing back here to divide our plunder instead of splitting off in different directions to evade our pursuers. A greedy man's blunder. He claims he's got a plan, one that will make us unbeatable even against the Wayrest Armada. Something he found in the moldy tome of his. I'll believe it when I see it.
There's lingering doubt about this book.
Mm-hmm.
Regrets are a lost soul's anchor.
Oh.
I said, take the idols. Place them how I showed you. Do as I command and we may yet escape this with our lives.
Yes, sir. I hope you know what you're doing.
I don't think he knew what he was doing. Playing a game and eating dinner, all good. Yes, the ADHD multitasking. Yes, I fully understand that, for sure. I've been trying to be better about, not doing as much of the multitasking. Me and my husband have actually been watching through, Avatar: The Last Airbender. We're into season 2 now. We just met, what's her name? Toph? We just met the Earthbender girl. So I've been enjoying watching that. So that's been helping, like, me, like, not try to multitask and work on stuff while eating food. We, like, sit, we eat our food, and we, like, watch an episode or two. And that's been nice. Alright, we terrorize the Abetian Sea for more than a decade now that these witless ingrates lose their spines because we're a tad outnumbered. They need a miracle, they say. We'll give them a miracle, all right. There's a power in those baubles of the druids. I don't speak their old forgotten tongue, but I know the language of magic well enough to understand this tome holds the answer. Druids of the deep called on powers with no equal, they say. That holds true by my reckoning. There's a ritual in this tome that will make my fleet invincible. So long as the spell holds and the idols remain intact, our crew will never truly die. We'll make those Wayrest ring kissers rue the day that they thought they could punish us for taking our due.
I can still hear that mad bastard's words hanging in the air.
We have nothing to fear now. So long as the tome and the idols are safe, the sea will never let death take us for long. Pledge yourselves to the deep, and we will rule the seas forevermore.
Alright. Episodes in Ollie stream, yeah. We're gonna watch it. I've been really liking it. Thomas Pesca, I know. I already really like her. We've watched just the first episode with her in it, and I already really like her. It's been really fun watching it. It's one of those things that I'm glad I'm watching it. I'm glad I'm watching it now so I can just actually watch it in order and such, because this is definitely a lot of the shows that I watched, you know, in middle school and growing up and whatnot were ones that, you know, Arthur, you know, in middle school we got, you know, Disney channels, so I could watch Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and, you know, stuff like that. Most of the stuff I watched you could watch in whatever order and it didn't matter. I'm very glad I'm watching this in actual episodic chronological order, because I feel like I would have been so confused if I wasn't. There's definitely, you know, as they're traveling and stuff, you could get away with, you know, maybe watching some of them in different orders, but I'm glad I'm actually just, sitting and watching it in the order it was intended to be watched in. Okay, every sailor has their charms to help keep them afloat on the uncaring sea. I've seen a sailor wear a lock of his lover's hair around his neck to keep his head above water, and I always tie my ropes starboard side first. But those twisted idols and barnacle-crusted books have no place on a sane person's ship. Not that a sane person could keep a fleet of cutthroats under his heel. He's never led us astray so far, so I suppose we'll just have to trust that the Commodore's luck hasn't run its course. Oh, it definitely did.
I can feel the dread clinging to this one.
It definitely ran its course.
The Commodore keeps those old idols as good luck charms. But you have to wonder whose favor he's attracting.
Aye, and he claims that crusty old tome keeps the secrets of the seas. Why aren't we all bending knee to druids then?
Didn't watch Avocado as a kid. Oh, because you missed a random episode and that episode was never on again and you needed to watch them in order. That's fair. I didn't have the ability to watch them as a kid because I didn't have that channel. When it was, you know, airing and such. And once we got, it was kind of our, part of our, Christmas present kind of thing of, when I was in 6th grade that we got DirecTV to actually have more than just, you know, Channel 10 PBS Kids shows. It was even a thing that I didn't even, I remember seeing commercials for, Impossible and stuff like that, for, the Saturday morning, cartoons and stuff, but I would always end up, sleeping in, or I wouldn't watch it, or I wouldn't know what channel, I don't remember really watching Disney Channel stuff earlier than 6th grade. I remember vaguely some things, but I grew up, specifically, with Arthur and Clifford and, you know, Zoom, and right at the tail end, Fetch with Rough Man came in and stuff like that. So I didn't have, the Nickelodeon channel to watch, and when I did, because this would have been, 2006. When I did the stuff on Nickelodeon, nothing captured my attention, and I didn't like any of the stuff that I clicked in and watched in there, so I just stayed on Disney Channel. So. Also, Pokemon.
All those old books make mention of the Commodore's fascination with deep druid idols in an old tome. Between that and what my ancestors showed us, I wager they're all the key to this curse.
So we just destroy them?
I think so. The Commodore said so long as they're protected, his fleet will never die. You go and destroy the idols. I'll convince my ancestor to share what she knows, and we'll meet you at the old tome to break the curse.
All right, see you there. All right, let's go smash some idols. Ooh, and the boss is up. Cool.
Off with you, sweet. Die again.
Ooh. Okay, that's cool. That's really cool. Also, the glow of this character is really fancy. Oh, I like this boss. Oh, goodness, though. Holy moly. Okay. Ah! So much fire. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's like a skull. Okay, looks like the glowing skulls. Oh, that made the ground shake. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's totally fine. We're just breaking a really old curse. I'm sure everything will totally remain intact. Just finished the trial. Nice. How'd it go? I still need to do the newer trials. At some point, I'll get around to it, because I really would like to do them. Oh, Jessica, I was going to tell you. I sold my first item in a guild store. Because one of the guilds I'm in got a guild trader. And I was like, oh, they like messaged in the Discord of like, hey, we need more people to like post items and stuff. So I was like, oh, I'll actually go post some stuff. And I sold like a recipe that I took some of the stuff out of art. So for those of you who aren't in the guild, you should go check the guild bank. I took some of the stuff out of our guild bank that we had like multiple copies of. I left one copy of it, like, you know, if we had 3 copies of it, I took 2 copies and left one behind in our guild bank. But I took some of the copies of our extra stuff and I managed to sell one. And I put some of my like extra crafting materials up there just to see if they would sell.
I barely remember the sight of the sea.
Oh. But yeah, one of the first item I actually like sold and I was excited. Thanks, Jessica. I was like, yay, I did a thing. So I learned how to actually list items for guild bank stuff.
Wow.
Finally got the gear. Nice. Oh. Just the crowd shaking. It's fine. Yeah, we'll see. I took, because I have like 40 some of the like the chromium jewelry stuff, like the gold upgrade jewelry stuff. So I'm like, you know what? I'll take a couple of those and I'll list them on there.
I really don't like your
And I'll see if any of them sell. None of them are sold yet. But also I'm like, you know what? I wouldn't mind earning some gold off of these things. And it was also interesting just to see like what some of the items were going for and such. Like going through the Tamriel Guild Trader site and whatnot and looking at some things. So it was cool. I don't know if I will like keep up with like doing guild stuff because this guild has been starting to get guild traders more consistently. But I was like, you know what? I'll try. So all the time need the gold. Fair. I currently have about 6 million sitting in the bank, so I'm doing okay. I'm still earning slightly faster than I'm spending, even with buying stuff from the weekly, like, furnisher. Like, 'cause some weeks I'm not buying any, and some weeks I'm buying multiples of stuff. So, you know, or I'm buying, like, just a couple of, like, the cheaper items or something like that. So I've still been gaining because I've been doing my writs on my characters and just, you know, quests and different stuff in general. So, yeah.
Over here.
Ooh.
It's the druid's tome.
All right, let's see if this breaks the curse. Oh.
I feel the lashings that hold me here loosening.
The curse must be breaking.
Oh, the wall broke. That was cool. Okay. The wall actually broke down. Oh, there's a ghost ship. That's cool. Okay, that's really cool.
Oh, you finally dredged this poor soul up from the abyss. For that, I'll be forever grateful. You and my heir have earned more fortune than I have to give.
What will happen now that the curse is lifted?
RK only knows, but my weary soul feels freer already. I just hope to look upon the open sea one last time before he sweeps me away.
What about the treasure?
ESO knows where I kept what I claimed for my own. If he wavers giving you a fair share, just tell him I'll haunt him until the debt is paid.
Yeah, the ship's really cool. That's really cool. Bye for future you. Yeah, I definitely have forgotten a couple of weekends to buy stuff. I still need to actually go check it this weekend. I haven't done that yet. I bought a lot of the Dark Brotherhood stuff. I don't even have the Sanctuary or anything. I was just like, the Dark Brotherhood stuff is cool.
The late Captain Maul here's looking a lot better. For a ghost. Whatever you did must have broken the curse.
I guess destroying the idols in the tome was enough to break the curse.
Cross your heart 10 times and seek a temple, lest you find a druid curse on you as well. You feel that rumbling? I wager this old cavern didn't care for that rotten magic either.
Mm-hmm. I love that. Cross your heart 10 times and seek a temple.
Free at last, as a sailor should be. I'd love to look on the sea one last time. Never tie down your sails, Eus. Life's too short.
I'll live full sail for the both of us, Captain. Cavern broke up into the bay again. Let's get out of here.
Cool. The boat is so cool. I love the boat just going by. Ooh, got the staff and the jewelry. Nice.
Look.
Whoa.
Hope they find peace where they're going.
Cool.
Well, that didn't go to plan exactly, but it was an adventure nonetheless.
What now?
Venison showed me to her treasure. It's not the wealth of bounty I was hoping, but I might just secure a loan for a ship when all's said and done. My dream of being the next great Captain Maul is close. Here's your cut. You more than earned it.
And we get a skill point. Cool. Okay, we're gonna have to use that memento. After 7 times, okay, but at least you got it. I need to do the new stuff just to get new gear, and I need to... My main only pulls like 16k damage, and it bugs me, because that's like 10k less than she used to pull, and I'm like... I miss my DPS that she used to have.
I wouldn't have been able to save my ancestor's soul on my own. And even if we found her treasure first, nothing good comes from cursed treasure.
Mm-hmm.
That first mate position is still open, by the way.
What if it's still not enough to buy a ship of your own?
Plenty of other treasures tucked away in that cavern, I suppose. Even without the ghosts, that sounds like more trouble than it's worth. I've got a good tale for the next Maul family reunion in any case.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Okay, we gotta use this memento. Because I need to see what this looks like. Oh, I keep forgetting that this is... I still haven't messed with it. Cool. Okay, so it's like a projection of the ship. That's really cool. I like that. Awesome. Oh, and the ship floats away that on... Okay, that's cool. I like it. 10k less, yeah. I've been pulling, like, I've been trying to watch the number, and I've been, like, I can still, if, depending on what I'm fighting, I can still pull 20. But for the most part, she's pulling like 15 or 16k, and she used to be able to pull between 20 and 22k without buff food. So then you eat the buff food on top of that, it's like, it's at least 10k less damage of what she's doing. So I'm to the point that I'm like, it's starting to actually bug me that she's not pulling the more damage. It doesn't really matter. Like, I can still, you know, I still soloed the skill point boss just fine. Like, I can still solo content and things, but it means I have to sustain myself a bit better, which is fine when I'm out in just general ESO-ness, because Miri's a healer, so she helps with that. So Miri helps it so I can still, you know, sustain, even though I have to sustain for longer because I have less DPS. But I would rather be able to burn stuff a bit more quickly. So that's something I need to look at. I know there's different builds out there and such, and Bo, I don't know if Bo posted it somewhere or sent it to me or whatever. I need to go look at it. That there's like a bow build or something like that. Because the updated builds of what I'm currently using is like daggers and a greatsword or something like that. And I like the bow and arrow. What, NLA? What? We are gonna go on a raid. Did you have a suggestion for a raid target? We raid a secret stream? Yeah, who's streaming? Who's streaming? Where are we going? Who's secretly streaming? Mark's streaming on KPP's channel? Okay. Let me open it so then I have it open on my end. Yeah. Impromptu Mark music stream. Yes, let's go say hi. Okay, so we're rating KPP, but Mark is actually streaming on the channel right now. So let's go over there. Let's send him some love. Let's do the thing. I will be back on Monday. We will do some more Pokemon. We will help quell the frenzy of the Electrode is, I think, the one we were working on. So we are going to quell the frenzy of that Pokemon, and then we have that one more side quest in High Isle, but then we're gonna start the main story of High Isle on Monday. Because that one, it's one side quest, so it definitely won't take us the whole time for doing ESO stuff. So, yeah, thank y'all for chilling tonight. I appreciate it. I'm so excited about the animated emotes. I'm so excited about it. I love them. I love them so much. Yeah. I think that's it. If there's something else. Oh, there's something else. I put the link in the schedule post in the Fast Pass channel, but I do have a video going live on YouTube tomorrow night. That is all the clip compilation from April. So if you want to check out all of the April clips in like chronological order based on like the game that I played. So if you want to see like all the Horizon clips together or all the Pokemon clips together for that month, that will be going live tomorrow at 7 p.m. Pacific time. So if you want to check it out, I appreciate it. The link is in Discord. And yeah. It's the one in the middle island. The one in like inside the little island inside of High Isle. Like the little one in the middle there is all I have left. We did both of the delves, we did both of the public dungeons tonight, but we didn't quite make it to that one. So, it was like, it might take us a second, but it'll be okay. But I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Jessica, is that, yeah, it's like a normal side quest. Yeah, like a normal side quest. That we missed that one. Okay, goodbye, 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 goodbye.